Hey, people. As y'all can see, Kenneth isn't here tonight. Uh, and he's got a slow go about it. And he must be tired because I couldn't get a hold of him, uh, text or phone calls. Uh, so, but the show must go on, and I'm I want my buddy to get as many subs as he can. So I just and so I just took it upon myself and started his show up. Um, um, I'm not feeling too good tonight, uh, but I'm here, and let's see, we got okay. Brokeback Bob's in the house. Squanny Stan, Crazy Hillbilly. There's the beautiful Melissa. Your boy Troy. Welcome in. Uh, how you doing, Holiday? I'm doing a little bit better. I took a home test and I don't have COVID. I don't know why I was running a high fever, or I never did run a high fever. It just got up to 101. Um, and that's as high as it ever got. But I tell you what, I went in there and crawled in bed this morning, and I covered up tightly in the sheets, and man, I went from being freezing to burning up. Uh, yeah, welcome in, Robin. Uh, Robin C's in the house. Well, uh, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link out there. Maybe Kenneth will show up here soon. Good morning, Gigability. Oh yeah, I feel somewhat better. Not top shelf. Well, there. Oh no, that was me. I seen Takedown out in the chat, so I thought maybe he was having internet issues. But that's that was me putting the link out there. Yeah, all right. Maybe he had uh he was gonna go pick up his boat today and get it out of out of away from there at them old nasty mechanics, and hope he didn't have no trouble over there getting it out. I hope they did him right. Uh, you never know when it comes to somebody thinking they're going to get a gold mine. And that's how mechanics, the bad mechanics, operate. They take advantage of people and uh, get put a mechanic's lien on it for just a few dollars, and then they sell it for thousands of dollars. And in the state of Georgia, it's the law. If you profit on it, on your sale, you have to give the money that you profited back to the customer. I know that for a fact. Yep. uh, just like when a car gets repoed, most people don't know that out there. But if the dealer repos a car from you, say like $500 of it being paid for. The dealer comes back, repos it from you, and then sells it again for $2,500. Then you, the person, profited $1,500. And the car lot is not supposed to put it back on their lot to sell it. They have to auction it off. That's where they get you most of the time, because nobody know about that law. But you know, and I'm just putting that out there. Uh, but that's neither nor here nor there. I think that's how you say it. All right. And yeah, okay. That's enough about that. But anyway, I hope he got his boat out and with no problems today. And look here, people. Since I'm not feeling up to it, I am going to end this thing no later than 5 o'clock. Okay. So we've got it until 5 o'clock. If Kenneth KP comes back, uh, he can carry it on from there. Mark from Catfishing Crappie, he's out there fishing, and he said that he was gonna come up fishing a little while with KP. PR says, Howdy, if you guys don't feel good, maybe you should just cancel tonight's show. I'm sure everybody would understand. Thank you, PR, but where would all y'all go? I mean, there's nobody out there in the catfish community live right now that I know of, other than Mark, and I don't know that he's still alive. Live. I hope he's still alive, but but uh, we got to give y'all somewhere to go, and that was my mission when I started this overnight stuff. Was me and KP wanted to give you people out there somewhere to go, because after all, me and KP and Melissa, all three were night persons. We couldn't sleep at night. Didn't want, we worked at night. That's why we couldn't sleep at night. But we worked at night, and that's we know how it is over on the night shift. Welcome in, Steve Adams, Stephen Corley. Welcome in. And so that's our main goal, is to give the overnight people and the people who can't sleep in the catfish community and other communities a place to go at night and spend some time and just be amongst family. That's been my motto the whole time, and keep KP said it just to the T, it's like going to a big old supper table. Everyone sitting around a big old supper table, just talking about what their day has brought and what their plans are, and what they're going to be doing, and talk about whatever you want to, not just catfishing stories, and not just whatever you want to talk about. And let's see, let me put that link out there again, just in case anybody wants to come up here. And yeah, it's a lot easier when you got two on the panel, because when you run out of something to say, uh, someone else on the panel can take over. Uh, but number one, we feed off the chat. Yeah, I don't care who you are doing the show, but we feed off of what the chat says. I don't care who you are doing the show. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in, Steve Adams. Who you are. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in, Steve Adams.
Hey, damn, that thing didn't click. Nah.
There you go, Steve Adams.
I clicked it twice. There's Kenneth. I was just coming up here to help you out a little bit. Yeah, I see Kenneth showed up.
Yeah. No, that was where I dropped out in the link. Dropped the link.
Oh, okay. All
right. You got that like I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went ahead and started his show for him because I could.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Yeah, I got your email today, Texas Tiger. Yep. Thank you. And I just got it just a few minutes ago. I've been tied up in bed the whole time.
Yeah, I checked with Troy down there in Texas to see if he was flooded out, and he called me and he said you got sick on there last night.
Yeah. I don't have COVID. I took a home test for COVID today, and I don't have COVID. I don't know what in the world. I was freezing last night to start off with, and then I got to the point where I was freezing, and Melissa brought up the only thing she had. She brought me a pink throw in here, and I put it around me. Yeah, and when I left here, I went right straight to bed. Melissa took me in, and there's another one, Mr. Duggar, welcome in. And
hey, Doug.
I went right straight from freezing.
What's up, boys?
To burning up with fever.
Yeah, well, you had fever.
You been sick, Bubs?
Yeah, I got sick last night. Right before the show started. But yeah, I didn't have fever while I was on the show, but when I got off the show and got in bed, then I started running fever.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come in to say hi to you and say hi to Coach.
Welcome in, Duggar.
Y'all been catching any fish or what?
Well, we've been catching a few down here.
Any big ones?
38 biggest one.
That's a slob.
Well, I didn't catch him. My partner caught him. Caught a 38 and a 28.
Same Good morning, Miss Melissa.
Blue.
Gigs.
But we've been catching a few fish every time we go. We just don't have cell service, so I'm just shooting videos.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, you know,
how you like that video making, Steve?
It ain't nothing to it. Not the way I do it. I cut them down short on the telephone. Just the part where I want, the catching the fish.
Yeah.
And I upload them to, and then go to video editor and just stick them, do a little bit more trimming if I need to, but I just put them in there and in line, and it's a video.
Yeah. Right.
And
y'all liking the way this sounds out here? This new mic.
Yeah, sounds like a radio.
Yeah, this is that one I went on that that streamer package off Traveling Pools.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a camera, I got a ring light, I got a good set of earphones, a mic stand, that I can put it around anywhere I want, so that's pretty cool.
You sound like a regular old radio DJ now.
I go, yes, boys and girls, hop on with the get down sound of Punky Brown.
Hey, I'm glad I got the last the last two videos that I put out there.
Yeah.
I got that new light. So you ought to go look at it.
Oh yeah.
You ought to go look at them two
How you
videos.
like the light?
Man, I love it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
What is it, a ring light or what?
No, it's one of them. It's a Conpex knockoff.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
One of
Bought me
these.
a cup.
Just like that, exactly. That's what I got right there.
I bought me a couple of lights from what is that, Harbor Freight, rechargeable lights. Man, them things are brighter than hell, boy. I can't wait to
Yeah,
get out there fishing with them.
I
They're
got
rechargeable.
I got two 110 lights from Harbor Freight, and they 2,000 lumens a piece.
Yeah.
And this light is 1,800 lumens.
Yeah.
It's 3 times. Oh, what is that? 4 times brighter, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it don't weigh nothing. That little old battery, I put it all in my backpack.
Yeah. Welcome in, Blue Line.
Hey, Jim. Jim, did you get the stickers from me last week? They've been in the mail a couple of weeks, and I hadn't seen you.
All right. Hate it when I dump stuff out.
Yeah, but go back and look at those videos, and you see what it's going to look like on the riverbank.
Okay.
It's bright, huh?
Oh, man.
What are you running that off a battery or a generator?
A little old 5-pound battery.
Yeah.
About that big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a motorcycle battery. What?
No, smaller.
Small.
Really?
It's actually what it is the size of a deer feeder battery.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not that big.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue Line, thank you.
And it lasts forever too, don't it, Steve?
Oh, yeah, we fished from before dark to, heck, I don't know, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I can't see no difference in the light. Of course, your eyes may be getting adjusted to it, but who knows?
Yeah.
And I bring it home and put it on my battery charger on trickle charge.
Good morning, Gigs.
Hey, Gig.
Yeah.
I didn't buy the charger for it. I already had a battery charger.
Yeah. Right. I got one too. As a matter of fact, I need to make sure I got this my box right here charged up.
There you go. My spare light ought to be here. Supposed to be here Wednesday.
You get one I told you about?
Yeah, I got the one that they make the same. No, I've got the same one that the company makes.
Oh, okay.
How do you pronounce that word? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
I have no idea. I've never.
I'm gonna just call it.
Where do y'all get them off of Amazon or something?
Yeah, that's the name of them right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Juicy.
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 Yes.
I can't pronounce it. I don't even know how to start.
What do they run? Do they come with the battery?
No, you got. Seemed to me like I paid what, $49, $46 for the light.
39, wasn't it?
$39 for the light and $25 for the battery.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Go look at my videos, Duggan, and
Well, you know I will, Coach. You know I will. Hell,
the last 2 videos I put out, and you'll see how good a light it is.
Welcome in, Lee Evans.
Well, I'm gonna try these two. I'm gonna try these two lights I got and see if that's gonna be enough. If it's not, then I'll go that way.
Well,
I
if you
got plenty
already,
of ring lights if I want to put up a green screen or whatever. I bought a ring light and then he sent me a ring light, so I might have to give one of them ring lights away on a
there you go.
giveaway or something.
Well, I
What you
just,
going up so late, Lee?
Yeah, what's he doing up?
who?
Lee
Lee.
Evans,
Where's Lee Evans?
right here in the chat.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hey, Lee.
He's up there a little way.
Baby must be crying or something.
Oh Lord.
Lee
He's
said,
Oh,
headed fishing.
he's heading out fishing in an hour.
okay. He gonna go for that morning bite.
Yeah.
Well, that's when Eric caught them two fish Sunday morning about 4 o'clock. I mean Saturday morning about 4 o'clock. Look, he fished. He went out there about 12:31. I didn't go, and in the morning
Right.
didn't get a
Probably.
fish. Caught a gar and he caught an eel. Threw the eel up on the bank, big eel up there, and for Angel to play with. And Angel and that eel was having a fit up there in them weeds. He
Shit, I'd
said,
have cut that eel up and put him on for some bait.
"Well, he did. He finally he said, "Well, I'm on. I ain't done nothing else." So he cut the eel up and put it on there and caught a 38 and 28. Right,
Dude,
right.
that eel's good bait. I used to just get all giggity when I caught a big old eel, man, because
Well, I had never
that was
got a.
guaranteed some blue cat.
I ain't never got a
There
bite
you
on it. And then,
And it stays
welcome
on for a
in,
long
Mark.
time too. Yeah,
What
Mark's
is
out
going
there.
on, fellas?
hey, Mark,
How you
You
doing, Steve?
you
just
got the red light district and I got the yellow light district going
Yep.
on.
Are you on your boat? Hold on, let me take a look here.
No, I'm in my room.
Oh, there you go.
there
I
I know
had
you
to
you
go.
done
change the
plumb
light bulb
craving
out.
on me for some of them red lights. I'm looking for a boat right now. I'm in the process of looking, so when I get one, I am going to set mine up with some red lights because I had that on a boat one time before. And in night fishing, you can't beat it keeping the bugs away and being able to see.
I
You know
wouldn't
what I
go as
mean?
far as saying you can see because this blows out my night vision pretty good.
Does it?
After sitting in it for a while, it sure as heck does, Duggar.
Hey,
So,
Chris.
but it does not attract bugs.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause I always had headlights with red lights on them.
Thank you,
Keep
Chris.
the bugs from getting us. Turn on the white ones when we
Yeah, I
caught
told
one.
everybody who was watching me to head on over here. Hopefully, they'll listen to me. Why anybody listens to me, I don't know.
Well, Chris Everett, come on over.
Mark did catch a little flatty. What,
I
about
got a
eight,
little
ten
one,
pounds?
missed a couple.
Yeah, I was
I
laying
didn't
in
weigh him, so I don't know. I was guessing low teens.
I was laying in the bed watching you, Mark,
You
the
didn't
whole
even
time.
say hello to me.
Huh?
Holy smoke. You didn't even say hello to me. I'm hurt.
Oh no, I couldn't. I was laying in the
I,
bed covered up.
are you sick?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I was real sick last night, but I stayed in the bed all day long, and I feel a little bit better now.
I don't remember the last time I was sick. I always get hurt,
Yeah, that's
or
me
or
too.
it's or
But
it's something major like a heart.
all of a sudden, just last night, I got cold. I got cold. I got cold. I was freezing to death, and just all of a sudden last night, it came on me just out of
did
nowhere.
Did you eat
And
out anywhere?
nope, nope,
Or say,
it
because
wasn't
food
food
poisoning will do
poisoning.
that to you.
Um, we no, me and Melissa Melissa gave me a home test COVID today, and I don't have COVID. Uh, I called the doctor's office because I had a doctor's appointment today, and uh, called the doctor's appointment this morning and a doctor's office this morning and asked him could I have do a tele visit, and because I was running a fever, and they don't want you in there if you're running a fever or nothing. But they gave me a television.
Well, I just wanted to come up here for a couple minutes, say hi to Coach and say hi to you, Hog. I ain't really come online and said hi to you. I've been hanging out at a few other places and playing trivia and the guy that I won this stuff from. He it's a pretty fun game he plays, and hell, I might
Well,
even start setting that up on my channel doing invasion, having a Jeopardy invasion. You know what I mean? So,
right.
um, I hope you feel better, man. What's up with KP? Where's he at?
I don't know because I tried to get a hold of him. He was supposed to go pick up his boat today.
Oh,
Uh,
was he? Did he get his carbs fixed and all that?
no, but the mechanic was going to put a mechanic's lien on it. So
Oh
if
my
he didn't come
God!
pick it up by the 30th,
So he didn't fix it, and now he's wanting to say, sound like
yeah,
he gave KP the runaround.
yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. He was trying to take advantage of somebody that don't have no money,
Yeah,
um, and get something for nothing. You
yep,
know, you know that's a skiff with a 40-horse Yamaha on it, so that's a good money boat right
you know,
now. And he was gonna get it for nothing, and get it going, and then sell it.
yeah, yeah. Well, a few of them guys do it.
Yeah,
Luckily, I got a guy that can fix anything that is ever put on the water as a pleasure boat or a fishing boat. And he's just as honest as the day is long, man. But I'm telling you, that dude is a boat mechanic, and he's semi-retired. He'll only do it for people he likes. And he's got to know you. If he don't know you, he'll go, "No, I'm retired. I'm retired." But I'll
yeah,
call him up and say, "You old bastard, let's go fishing," and I'll take him fishing or something. He goes, "Man, that boat ain't sounding right. You better bring it by and let me check it out." he, he he's a good old boy. I tell you, he's got a couple of cool old boats too, bro. Them
wow,
old wooden cruisers. He's got
yeah,
I mean, they are awesome. They
But
just they're 50, $60,000 boats. They gotta be. They just look
yeah.
like little miniature PT boats.
Oh yeah.
They got it runabout boats, and I tell you what, they all last too.
Well,
But
Duggar, don't get rid of that microphone. So that sounds uh 100% better.
well, cool, man. I'm really happy it turned out like that, and I even hooked it up all by my little lonesome. I didn't even have to bring in my college student to do it, so it's actually pretty easy. And I mean, you can't beat the price. I mean, he hooked me up, man,
Yeah,
and he's just a good fella. He is just a good fella, and I'm really proud to know him. He's one of the best people I've met on YouTube. Not because
right.
he gave me stuff, because he's just a good fella. And
Yeah.
I've met a couple of crazy ass people, you know, that
It,
hang
it,
out, that come and hang out with, and he'll go over there and invade their ass. And we got one old boy. He's in California. He is something else, dude. That is one wild cat, but he is
yeah.
funny. Good Lord, he's funny. He had me streaming out the eyeballs last night, making me laugh hard, man. But yeah, man, we've been actually getting some rain here in New Mexico. Y'all been getting any rain?
Yeah, oh yeah. And we are here in Georgia about
I
every
bet
day.
it's headed your way.
We've already gotten rain every day, every day, every day.
Yeah, our monsoon started, and we've been getting pretty good rain, man. I mean, it's so weird looking outside your window in New Mexico and seeing a bunch of green grass and deer chewing it, and I had bunny rabbits. I've seen since I lived here. I've seen turkey, bobcat, deer, tiger. Uh, I had a couple little kitty cats that live at my neighbor's. A little yellow cat. They come out there and stalk my backyard all the time. But
Yeah.
I did, man. I've seen the biggest, and I'm telling you, dude. I've seen some big bobcat. This was
Welcome
a
in,
big
girl.
put.
Though.
This was a big old Tom, dude.
Welcome in, Arrowhead.
And that's pretty cool just to look out your window and see something like that go walking through, 20 feet
Welcome
away
in,
from
Chris
you.
M.
Hey, Guerrero.
And I couldn't find my dadgum phone to get him on camera. I did get a mama doe and a couple of fawns on, and I made a little short out of it, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go. There you
He's sitting out in the hall, Melissa. I don't know. He's pouting or something. I don't know what's wrong with him.
go.
Come on, let me go find out what's wrong with that cat because that's strange.
Welcome in, Bug Man.
Hey, Bub.
Hey, Bugs, what's up? Girl.
So, any more bites, Mark?
Not in this spot, but I just got here right before I came in here. We'll
Well,
see.
no.
I got a couple of. I got a shed on each side of that pillar, and they're on floats, and we'll see what happens. I don't have all these poles out there because I'm trying to see if this will work. I ain't got much time left in me. I'm kind of beat, but
Oh, wow.
Anchor up and take you a baby nap.
I'm like soaking wet already from sitting out here. I had to put on my raincoat.
Yeah, I seen that.
Come on, stand up. Oh, ow.
Are you being attacked by that cat?
There, yeah.
He gets ready not to be held. He go ahead and scratch him. And he's gonna bleed to death over there because he's taking blood thinners.
Man, he's getting big. He's getting big.
Oh, yeah. He's trying to guard Kay's door in there to make sure that other cat don't come down the hall.
Oh.
He's so jealous, man.
Yeah.
Well, boys, I'm gonna hang it up for tonight. Y'all have a good evening, and
All right.
I wish
All right,
y'all
Doug.
tight lines, Mark. I hope you get home safe, and I hope you catch one more big fatty before you leave, Bubs.
Thank you, sir. We got some bait, so I'm gonna hang out for just a little bit. I ain't staying up till morning. I got too much to do tomorrow.
All right,
Hey,
boys.
Frank.
Like always, that's just a cool logo, and you know it. So, Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Y'all be cool.
All
See
right.
you later, Doug.
Later, Duggar.
Welcome in, Fracture Fix.
Hello, everybody in chat. What's going on? I would type, but my hands are ice cold. I'm sticking them back in my pocket.
Yeah, I don't blame
It just got wet and it like dropped to 58, so they're cold. My hands get cold pretty quick.
you. Oh, man.
I'm not looking forward to the ride back to the boat ramp. I don't know, maybe 5 or 8 miles, something like that.
Oh, you going to freeze to death, Mark.
No, I'll be all right. I'll zip up the raincoat and man up and get over there. I'd like to see one more fish hit the deck, but
I would too. Then that means we could really call this a fishing channel.
what's good, Coach? How you doing, bud?
Hey, man. Doing good.
Good to hear, man.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to buy me one of them cell phone boosters or not.
They ain't cheap, right? They're like $500.
I ain't gonna buy no $500 one. I can tell you that now.
I think you get what you pay for when it comes to them, though. Unfortunately,
Yeah. Well, the thing, I'm 150, 200 feet from the truck, and up at the truck, up on top of the hill there, I got 2 bars of plenty of signal. I've live streamed from up there before.
Yeah.
But when I go down the bank of the river down there, there's no signal. I got 1 bar, and sometimes 2. But you can't. People don't want to watch it and the spinning dials and all that.
Right.
Yeah, that ain't right. That ain't no joke.
Yeah, and I just can't believe that if I had one of those, they make one for hikers. That hikers use. And I just can't believe I didn't have one of those sitting up there on the truck or down there with me that I couldn't go live.
Welcome in, MLW.
I don't know. I need somebody to tell me, and I don't know anybody to talk to.
JBT, he uses one of those.
Yeah, I talked, but it's in the phone's in a cradle. It has to be in the cradle. I know the one he got. The phone has to be in the cradle. But can you live stream with one in a cradle?
I've not seen those, so I couldn't help you with that one.
Well, the one he got is $199 rig. I know exactly the one. I've looked at it, but they won't tell you on the website, and he wouldn't tell me the other night because he wouldn't answer my question when he was, when I was typing them in the chat.
Oh, he probably didn't see
All
it.
right, gig.
Well, he missed them. He didn't see them. He didn't see the question. You know how it is when you live stream.
Yep.
You're going to miss some.
Yeah. Well, he stream from his phone?
Yeah, and he's got one of those. He just got him a new server. He changed companies, and he's got the signal where he used to not have signal. And he's never, where he was fishing the other night, he's never been able to go live there because he didn't have service. But with this new company, he does have service. But then he said that his best fishing spots, he had to use that booster, and he was going there to see if this new phone had service over there.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I hadn't seen him. Well, he was on tonight while Mark was fishing. I was watching both of them.
Yeah.
But hey, Pepper.
Welcome in, Johnny Small Pepper.
What's up, Johnny?
I just need to talk to somebody that knows something, and I can't find anybody that does. JBT,
You know what?
Closest one to knowing anything I've come across.
What was you gonna say, Mark?
You know what I feel like right now? Like back in the day, you're sitting in a movie theater, and the lady in front of you got like big, tall hair, and you can't see around her. That's this buoy right here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I throw some bottom rigs over there, but it's so weedy underneath this bridge right now. But I marked some fish coming through, and I'm just wondering if they're what I think they are.
Maybe grass and maybe carp.
Yeah, it could be. There's grass all over this river this time of year, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I figure rather than walk all over Kenny and your guys' stream, I figure I'd just come over for a little bit before I called it quits.
Oh, okay. Well, we sure appreciate you coming.
Yeah, like you said, it's a fishing channel now.
There you go. Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
What does Kenneth call you?
I'm not going to say that because I think
Welcome
that could be
in,
bad.
Mr. Flathead.
Here we go. That's all I need. The pressure is on ever since he gave me that name. You know that, don't you?
Yep. Well, you called a flathead tonight.
Yeah, we got one. I missed two though. I got to quit using. All right. I'm not going to say.
I know.
I think a piece of equipment doesn't meet my specifications, and I'm not going to bring it up.
Right.
I think it has to do with the combination of the gear I use because I use braid. And I just think that these certain hooks don't play well with braid. So,
well, I know what you're talking about because you said it over on your channel.
Okay, so you did hear that.
Yeah.
I kind of thought to myself after I said it, I'm like, maybe you shouldn't have said that.
Why not? That may help some other people make their decisions.
I have friends who use them. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but a commuter train going on the bridge.
Yeah, we can.
That swear by them double action hooks. Yeah. And I won't name a brand or anything, but I just never have any luck with them. I really don't.
To be honest with you, Mark, I've never had either Either you stick with the Kell hooks, or you stick with the circle hooks, or you stick with the J hooks. The double
Yeah,
line.
I did away with it. I did away with the circle hooks. I went back to my Kale hook and started catching fish.
Flathead has got, and you know who brought this to my attention? Well, actually, I kind of knew, but Dave over at I forget Dave's channel. All Dave, I had him on my show. He brought up the fact that a blue cat and a channel cat, they kind of got a funnel mouth, so it's easier for circle hooks to work on them. A flathead's got a big cylinder, so it's hard to catch them on the way out.
Right.
And they don't turn; they'll just lay there with the hook in their mouth. Where a channel cat or a blue cat will grab the bait, turn, and swim away.
Right. Well,
but I've gut hooked enough using circle or J hooks not to want to use them. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
My worst nightmare is I'm going to get a 60-pounder that's gut hooked, and what am I going to do with 60 pounds of flathead? That's too much meat for me, and I'd hate to see that fish go to waste.
Right.
You're gonna have to hit the share button.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. I'll be freezing it and sending you some, Coach. How many pounds you want?
Flathead as many pounds as you can afford to ship.
Heck yeah, I love Mr. Flathead now.
That stuff is pretty darn good, ain't it? I hate to say.
It sure is.
That's my favorite catfish.
You know what my favorite is?
What color does that room look like where hog leg is? It look yellow to me.
What was that?
I said the room you in looks kind of gold and yellow.
Yeah, because it's got off white walls, and that one over there is a whole cork wall. And then I had to change the light bulb out last night, and it was a 60-watt light bulb. One of them newfangled plastic light bulbs.
It
looks good.
No, but it's not bright enough for this room to make it a white. Right.
Oh, gotcha.
So it makes it dingy looking in here.
Oh, I don't think it looks dingy. I think it looks warm and homey.
Yeah, there you go.
And between your red, Mark's red, and your yellow, I need to go get a blue light or something.
There you go.
Just sitting up here in regular old light.
Okay, welcome in, Yak Shore.
What's up, Yak Shore? I got to make sure I say hello to Miss Melissa. I know she's out there.
Oh, yeah, Miss Melissa's out there. Well, he's good. I like this. Yak Shore says, ADOT is as big as I like to go. Otherwise, seems always get them in the eye. Phew. I can't remember ever hooking one in the eye.
Shoot,
I have gut hooked them before.
Oh, I hook channel cats in the eyes all the time with ADOTs.
Yeah.
One of them I hooked in the eye, knocked it out after somebody already knocked the one on the other side out.
Oh, man. Did you keep that fish?
Yeah, I kept it. Poor dude.
Yeah. He was good, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was good. I've caught him with both eyes gone, and they were still fat, so
yeah,
they can figure it out.
Yeah. Well, they use their whiskers, too,
Yeah, well, their whole body is pretty much...
That whole body ain't nothing but a taste bud.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got like 400,000 taste buds on them or something like that. Some kind of crazy number.
Wow.
I bet you if you rubbed a piece of bacon on a catfish, they'd be awfully happy.
You need to get you a live tank and feed you some catfish out on bacon bits.
There you go.
Boy, you'd have something in, Mark.
Probably, man. I'd have to patent that right quick. I need a bait tank to keep these shad alive. I actually got a bucket full of shad. They're still swimming. I'm surprised.
Wow. Yeah, them shad ain't no good frozen though. You know it. I ain't never had
Well,
no
it
luck.
depends on how you freeze them and if you get lucky. I think lucky is more than to do than anything.
Yeah.
Like I got one here in a plastic baggie that died before I could get them in there, and I
Yeah.
tried salting them like you would brine a salmon bait, and he's still soft as heck.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every now and then I'll get a bag that's good, but every other bag is bad. After I freeze them.
Right. Right.
Well, now I got a buddy up at above Fort Smith, Arkansas, that vacuum seals his shad.
That's what I do.
Huh.
And well, they seem like his shad when I was fishing with him, some of the shad he brought, they would be good and firm. Eyes were good and clear.
Wow.
But I don't know. The trick to that, to me, the trick to preserving all that bait, the live bait, is don't ever put them on ice.
Right.
Put them on frozen bottles of ice. Don't put them on no bunch of ice.
Right.
Freeze your bottles of ice, and when you're catching them, and put them on that,
I'll have to try that.
where they don't get moisture, they don't get wet, and I don't. When I was catching skipjack or shad or whatever, I always had a cooler that would hold at least 3-gallon milk jugs of ice, and that's what I put my bait in. There's big coolers,
Yeah. Yeah.
and stand them upright where they can fall all down in around it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I always had good luck freezing skipjacks, and of course I never have frozen shad. A couple of times I have.
What's always worked for me, as best as it'll work, is I'll fill my cooler up with ice, obviously, right? And then I'll use kosher salt and salt it as
Yeah,
salty as I can get it, right?
right.
But people say, "Oh, you got to have a slurry." Well, I pull the plug out of that, and I make sure that any water that's in there drains. So
Right.
all that's in there is that super cold ice with the salt and the shad, and that's the
Welcome in.
closest I've come to actually being successful with it.
Hey, Deadpool.
Hey, Deadpool. Welcome in.
What's up, Deadpool?
Well, that fish in my avatar that's not sitting in my lap, believe it or not, we caught about 5 shad one afternoon, and we ran out of bait. It was in hot July, and we couldn't get bait, couldn't catch any. Well, I threw that cast net till I was, and so did my buddy. We ended up with about 5 or 6. And we quit fishing that evening, we had one about that long, still in the ice, in the cooler. And I carried it we stayed at his
How
camp.
long? About an inch long.
A couple of inches, maybe 3 inches long.
Okay.
And I put it in a Ziploc bag and threw it in his freezer because we're gonna fish the next morning. And we got out early and threw the net and threw the net and threw the net and didn't catch a single. And he had some chicken livers. So he got them out and thawed them out, and we went up there, and we anchored, and I cut that frozen shad into 2 pieces and put it on my hook and threw out there, and in 2 minutes I had that 75. And I know that piece of bait wasn't no good, but that was just you talking about luck, man.
Yeah, I caught my PB on a frozen piece of shad too, maybe like 1.5 by 1.5 inch square body piece.
Wow.
Lucky, I should have left you in the hall. He's up there swinging at me now.
Too late now.
Too late now. Yeah, it's I don't know. I've used shad on jugs, floating jugs, a bunch, and I fish with them some with a rod and reel, and I put them on lines and set lines, limb lines, and all. But I guess skipjack I've used. I mean, 90% of the time I use skipjack.
Yeah.
We ain't got none of that up here, so it don't do us any good.
Right.
I did
Yeah.
fish with skipjack when I was down there at that Avid's meet and greet, and man, that's some stinky. That stuff smells almost as bad as shad, only more of it.
It's tough, man.
Oh yeah, it stinks. That's for sure.
It's a odd, peculiar odor too, ain't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's very oily.
That it is. I am looking forward to catching some finally when I go down to Alabama this fall.
You going to Wheeler or Wilson?
Oh, Wheeler.
Well, there's a blue jillion of them now.
Yep.
That's what they tell me.
That's what I hear.
Hopefully, I'll be able to beat that 8-pound PV blue cat of mine.
You going? Who you fishing with?
Betty and Brandon and Chad and Dee and maybe Doc Lang's going to join us.
Oh yeah. Well, you
We're
get with
hoping.
Doc Lang, and he'll put you on some good fish.
Thinking so. I got some spots from a buddy of mine who did really well down there, who does really well down there whenever he fishes the tournaments down there.
Yeah.
He pinned a 110-pound scale last year while he was up
There
there.
you go.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you satisfied now? Are you satisfied?
You talking to the cat or to me?
Talking to the cat.
So, what have y'all heard about this shirtless tournament that's gonna go on tomorrow night?
This
If
what?
that's tomorrow, I ain't heard nothing about it.
Yeah.
I heard a couple of whispers and that. I was like, I have no idea what is going on with that.
What kind of tournament?
Shirtless.
Shirtless.
Yeah. That's what I said. Shirtless.
Girls too?
Nope.
No.
Lucky. Now you done turned everything on the computer. Huh?
No. No.
Who's doing this?
I don't know. I just heard some rumors about it, and I don't know whose channel is going to be on. I don't know who's hosting it, who's going to be in it, or nothing about it.
Well, if they doing a shirtless tournament, I can about guess who's putting it on.
Who?
I ain't saying.
No.
Oh, come on, Coach. Take a guess.
No
Coach
matter.
is like, I know nothing.
It no matter to me.
Hey, it's free country.
You go shirtless down here, the state bird will eat you alive.
I hope it's a bunch of skinny guys, because ain't nobody going to want to see a bunch of man boobs hanging out.
Is Pork Chop in it? He's in every other tournament.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know who's going to be in it or what. I just heard somebody talk about shirtless.
Maybe the people in chat can help us out and tell us what's going on with all that.
Who is it? Anybody in chat know who it is? Who's hosting it? Tuesday night? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Melissa.
Yeah.
What Melissa say?
Go shirtless around here, you'll have skeeter whelps.
Oh,
If you
Eric,
were shirtless tonight, you'd have frostbite.
you'd be freezing. Eric
Or
came out.
be able to cut glass with your nipples.
Eric came out Saturday night with a sweatshirt with all the sleeves cut out of it. You know how they get real big,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and mosquitoes drive him up the wall. And he got a thermocell and he set it up. And I had my thermocell up, but the mosquitoes was eating him up. And he had to go back up. I had an old can of cutters up there in the truck. And I told him about it. He went up there and got that cutters. And he said, I can't understand why all the place they bite me is on my arms. I said, man, because you ain't got no clothes on. That's why they bite me on your arms.
Cover up.
You know,
Man, I'll wear a hoodie, a lighter hoodie, obviously, just to keep the sun and the bugs off me while I'm out fishing during the day.
Deadpool said, I believe it's shirtless tournament on Backwoods Mindset channel. All and donations go to charity.
Nice.
All right.
all right, backwoods. Well, that threw me. That's not who I was thinking.
Yeah. Charity's always a good time.
Yeah, I give a lot of money to charity. She works at the strip club out on 82 Highway.
You guys don't know how much this pains me to do.
What?
I'm getting rid of bait.
Oh, man.
That's backlash.
Mosquitoes don't bite me. They just buzz around my ears and get me aggravated.
Hog leg, are you saying that's because you're so salty?
That must be what it is. I don't know. I don't know why they don't bite me. That might be one reason.
I figure I'm packing up slowly. I'm going to ride back to the boat ramp nice and slow with you guys. You guys can keep me company for the ride.
Hey, Lee Jones. I hadn't spoken to you.
Yeah, like I said, mosquitoes, they aggravate me to death. Just, but they don't.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
They don't ever bite me.
Yeah, I eat a world of garlic. I eat it on everything I eat.
Yeah, I do.
But that thermocell works now. I'm telling you, the only time it don't work is when you got too much wind blowing.
Yeah, I agree with you. Them thermocells are, you know, something that works that good can't be good for you, though. I was thinking one night.
Hey, yeah, right.
And you're exactly right. That's what I told Eric sitting there the other night.
Isn't that kind of like what is it, DDT? Remember
Yeah,
that good old
DDT.
DDT didn't bother you. Fellow that invented it, the chemist from Switzerland that developed it when they were trying to outlaw it, came to the United States trying to keep them from outlawing it, keeping us from outlawing it, because ag chemicals is we're about 80% of the world market for ag chemicals. And a company can't stay in business if they don't have the United States, a label in the United States. And he came and went, anybody would give him an audience, and he would eat a tablespoon of DDT and drink it with water, just like you do Alka-Seltzer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It don't bother you. In fact, it's back on the market and people don't know it.
Oh, boy.
What?
Yeah, they made a safer formulation of it. It's not.
What do they call it? Roundup now?
No. This is DDT was insecticide, Roundup or herbicide.
Yeah.
I spent 15 years developing all that stuff, Mark. I can tell you all about it.
Oh yeah.
That's what I did for a living for a good part of my work and career. I food, all that stuff. Plus, I farmed my whole life.
Farming's a hard job.
Yes, it is.
It was when I was doing it in the 60s and 70s and 80s. They got it pretty good now down here. Boy, they was making a bumper yields too, and this rain has set in.
Yeah. Yep.
So what do you suppose happened to Kenneth?
I have no idea. I couldn't even imagine. I hope
I
he's
hope
all
he's
right.
all right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, I bet he slept through the clock.
Yeah, probably so. I mean, I'm hoping that's all it is, but you never know. He might have gotten in a confrontation, uh, with the mechanic.
That could be too. He's in the pokey.
Yep.
Anchor ahoy.
All right. What did Fracture Fix say down there?
I don't know what compound he's talking about.
The human.
What compounds he talking about? DEET? Oh yeah,
Hey
DEET.
fellas, I'm gonna turn my camera so it's not blinding me, but I'll still be able to hear you folks.
Uh, yeah, DEET.
Oh, what can I review?
I very seldom. I don't use any insect repellent. When in the spring, when the buffalo gnats are here, I use that Banana Boat 50 sunscreen, and it keeps them off 100%.
I remember when I was growing up, my mom used to be big into the Avon thing, and she used to slather us with that Skin So Soft. That used to work pretty good.
There you go. Melissa heard from Kenneth today.
Yeah.
Kenneth sent me a text this evening asking about how Hog League is doing. Also, he made it back safely from picking his boat up.
So he didn't beat no mechanic up. That's a good thing.
No. I don't understand why these people out there were doing lawsuits against Roundup and other stuff. Because it clearly states on each label to wear gloves when handling this this stuff. And if it kills a weed, what's it going to do to you? So, common sense, people. It ain't good for you if it kills weed. If it kills anything, I don't know why they feel as if they could get a lawsuit started.
Everybody wants a quick dollar.
What compound you talking about?
Roundup.
Oh,
Roundup.
Well, hell, you can spray diesel on weeds, it'll kill them. Gasoline will kill them.
Yeah, that's all bad for you too.
You get
Hot water will kill them.
You get all that on you all the time.
Yeah. But it tells you right on the label, do not get this stuff on you. Take precautions.
Yeah.
How's that look, folks?
Yeah, we can see the rise, see the fog too.
Let's make it big so we can. It looks dark.
You can't see that. I got my light on.
Boy, look at that fog rolling
Yeah,
across.
look at the fog rolling.
That's why I need to get me a better rain suit. Not
Yeah,
for the rain, for the fog.
air pressure fix is like don't use blow dryer in shower.
Don't make toast in the bathtub.
Yeah. Welcome in, Dominic.
That
There's
Dom,
Dominic.
Pressure fix. Nope, I ain't vaping again. Welcome in, Emily. I can't say that I'm doesn't
hello, Emily.
not getting my nicotine one way or the other, but I can honestly say I don't pick up on the vapor no more. That don't mean I don't have the urge to grab it and hit on it, but anything you put in your lungs is bad for you.
Man, it sure is dark out here.
Yeah, it is. Alyssa said, "What you got? What can you do when all your lights go out?"
Well, I drive by my GPS. I can't actually see where I'm going.
That's what I told her. I don't have a GPS on my boat, but I told her
Well,
just you got to stay in the channel and go slow.
uh-huh. That's if you can remember where the channel is.
Yeah, well,
I got a couple of turns up here where they get pretty. They'll pucker you up if you know what I mean.
oh yeah. Oh, Dominic, I'm doing a little better tonight. Not top shelf, but doing a little
Hey,
better.
Richard.
Hey, Richard Jarvis, welcome in. But
Yeah, this is gonna be a long ride home.
It's gonna be a chilly one if it's 58 degrees.
heck yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you guys me. I got my two hoodies on. I got everything full clothes, and I'm driving with my one knee, so I got my hands in my pockets.
Oh wow. Yeah. I only wish I had GPS on my boat.
You hear that, Melissa? Christmas is coming.
Actually, I wish I had a bigger boat. Does that sound familiar, Mark?
Yeah, me too.
Because then I could get Melissa to go out more with me.
Sounds very familiar.
She just don't think my boat is that safe.
I think the same thing goes for my wife. I didn't think I was going to be out this late, so I didn't even bring any coffee with me, Hog Leg. I'm paying for it now.
Oh man. Coffee? Did you say coffee?
I did say coffee. I'm not looking.
What Melissa say? Mark. He
What'd
gets
she say?
Mark. He gets new socks and skimmies. LOL. Boat? Nah. Oh, Eddie. Oh, wow. All right, man. I will. Where do I send it to?
Uh-oh, what did I miss?
Fracture Fix said, send me your Eddie, Hog. I have a hook
There you
9
go.
sitting in my garage.
Boom.
Huh?
I said, boom. Way to go, Fracture Fix.
Yeah. Okay, Fracture Fix.
Christmas in August.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, okay. Dominic gonna send me his phone number. Yeah. If that's okay with you, Fracture Fix. Sure, man.
See you,
I,
bug,
I,
man.
excuse me. Go ahead.
I just said see you, bug, man.
Take it easy, bug man. Thanks for coming in.
Have a good night, Bug Man. All right, fellas, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna giddy up. I got a long ways to go, so sit tight. I'll keep you guys on while I'm doing this.
Okay.
All right, Mark.
Actually, I'm satisfied with the boat I got. It's just Melissa's not. I got a 72-inch beam with a over 2 foot sides.
That's plenty of boat.
And it's a tri-hull at that.
Yeah, that's plenty of boat, man. Well, I know that Flint River and them rivers down there ain't near about what the Mississippi is.
Oh, heck no.
And that's plenty of boat for the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Melissa just don't want to go out that way. She got something else she wants to rather be done.
Oh, man.
Well, look at it this way, Melissa. If a boat gets old, it's got to be good because it's still floating.
That's right. And my boat's 1968. And it's been kept under the shelter all its life.
Well, what you want to do? Get up and dance on the seats or something?
Oh, man. Doggone. You got a sure enough big boat then.
If it's got 22-inch sides on it, you can't stand up in it. You must be trying to stand up on the side of it, trying to turn it over.
It's got 24-inch sides on it.
Well, man, that's more boat than man. That's plenty of boat.
That's what I've been telling her. And a trial hole is the safest boat you can get. But listen, gators don't mess with you. How many times I got to tell you?
Sure, they're fine. That's plenty of boat.
I mean, it ain't like you see a gator every everywhere. I mean, doggone, you have to really be looking for for the gators.
Boy, when I was fishing, I was doing all that fishing down at Port Gibson,
Yeah,
down below Vicksburg. You talking about gators by man, they got them down there.
yeah, yeah,
The Big Black River and all around Davis Island on the Louisiana side. Good gracious.
yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yep. Fraser Fitch says his wife gets sick going to Walmart, car sick,
Yeah, look what text said.
fall down, not out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man.
Hello, bud.
Fuck, I'm in a boo rocker. How is your night going? Yeah, tell.
Boy, it's a lot of lights on that river.
Yeah, that's the Fox River. He's up in Illinois.
What is it? People live all along the edge of it?
Yeah, yeah. And they have some bars out there.
Yeah, Miss Daisy. It fall down, not out.
Look here. I know I've done showed this before, but I wasn't gonna tell Melissa because I already knew about Lake Blackshear being the one of the worst alligator infested waters. But she started researching it lately when she found out she was going to be on the boat with me when I fish against the river rats.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. And I remember this one. It's been dadgum, I can't find it.
Yeah, they ain't gonna bother you, Melissa.
There it is.
They ain't gonna bother you in that boat.
Yeah, she's been doing some research on Lake Blackshear. Uh,
How you say that word?
Lake Blackshear.
Sheer?
Sharen.
Black share?
Blackshear. Lake Blackshear.
She.
E.
EER, I bet you.
Yeah.
If they're around the bottom, the alligator can't see them.
Right. That's what I told her. And she she come up and showed me asked me was I crazy?
Well, you be able to see them because anytime you see, yeah, buddy, that's a good one there.
They come out of Lake Blackshear, crossing the road. That's the DNR man standing behind him.
Oh, they killed it?
Yeah, they had to euthanize it because it was so big.
Hmm. Man, that's a giant there.
Yeah.
How long was it?
Let's see. 13 feet 4 inches long with a girth of 57 inches, estimated to weigh at 700 pounds. Yeah, that's a big joker.
It sure is.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
What's up, man?
Welcome in.
That's bad when you don't even come to your own show, ain't it?
You ain't mad at me, are you?
But what?
About going ahead and starting your show? Your show.
No, I'm glad you did. That's what I want you to do.
I waited around till 10 after
Yeah.
before I made the executive decision to.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, bro. I just
Welcome in.
thank you. Yeah, man, I just I don't know, I went over and seen my buddy yesterday. I stayed most of the day with him after I got back from getting my boat, man. I didn't get into bed till late. It's probably 10:30, 11 o'clock when I laid down. I ain't never heard the clock when it went off was mom. I had it set for 1 o'clock. I ain't never heard it. I'm sorry, people. I let y'all down.
No, you ain't let us down. Tell them.
Man, that was a rough trip, man. I ain't never seen my buddy like that.
Yep.
He's in rough shape, man.
Yeah, I imagine he is.
His legs ain't that big around, man.
Oh, wow.
Up here on his thigh. He just shrinking up to nothing, man.
Was he cancer got him?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's all good. He just lay on the couch. He ain't got enough strength to sit up, move, roll over, nothing. He got nurse to stay with him around the clock right now. He's on oxygen. It's rough shape, man. He said a little bit here and now, but he can't. He's so weak he can't even talk much. He's so congested. He try to cough, he can't. I know he's in misery. He says his whole left side and his chest is hurting. They giving him pain meds, high dose pain meds every 4 hours.
Mm.
I better try to deal with that.
Fractured Fish says, oh, snap. Ken's done eating chitlins already?
Yeah, I wish I had a bait of them. I appreciate you starting the show. I appreciate everybody coming in, too. I'm sorry I let everybody down.
Yeah, you didn't let us that down. Well, how did your trip getting your boat go?
I got her down in my shed, bro.
All right.
Yep. I went down there and I told the lady, I said, I don't pay my bill, but I want to inspect my boat. Some things I had on the list they never had got to yet.
Huh?
Yep. I thought the only thing wrong was the carburetors, but they hadn't put my separate battery in for my electronics.
Did they charge you?
At least they said it didn't. They might have hid it in on the covers, but I didn't see it
on the bill, it wasn't wrote out that they done it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
What did they
anyway,
put?
go ahead, Steve.
Was it running?
Nope.
No.
They didn't put carburetors on it, then.
No.
No, they won't. Told me the carburetor's $1,000 a piece. Yeah, not where I come from.
They didn't want to rebuild them.
Well, I told him to rebuild them. He'd say he took them off. It looked like he took them off. The carburetors all look brand new on that to me. But he said he took them off and cleaned them, put them on. Gas was running out of it. This size, and all the way he talked. And then he took it off, cleaned them again, put them back on. It wasn't no butter. He said the carburetors need replacing. So
No way.
No.
I
What
told him what we
what
was
I
talking
would
about.
Well-
He said it wouldn't run. I said, well, can you just put kits in it? I said, the kits be $20 a piece. He said, yeah, that's right. I said, well, go ahead and rebuild them. Next thing I know, he told me they need replacing. That the carburetors weren't no good. But looking at them, I didn't get down here really close to look at them, but I looked at them good enough to know that they was on there and everything was intact and it looked good.
Okay. Now, Kenneth.
Huh.
You say it's all on there, right?
Yep.
What you need to do is go get you some gas, mix you up some gas and oil, and
I don't
it in
need gas and oil. It's a 4-stroke.
All right. Well, crank it up. See if it'll crank up. See what it's doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
been
gonna do.
shooting you. I almost said it. He might just been shooting you some bull the whole time.
Might be. I don't know, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna crank it up.
Well, my son had the carburetor rebuilt on a 90 Yamaha last year. And it's got 3 carburetors on it.
Yeah, all
he does
Yamahas do.
Okay,
Mine does too.
and anyway, they charge him $500. That's everything.
Yeah,
Kits and labor.
yeah. This dude, I don't know. I heard through the grapevine after he got that, he didn't get hooked on that white powder. I didn't see him in there yesterday though. Well, he's back. She says he's back there. He's rebuilding a transmission in an old big boat. That old big boat up in there, man. Say he had a transmission out of that rebuilding, and there's in grease up to the elbows. That's
What's
what
up,
the
Mr.
secretary
Kenneth?
told me. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Ro? You catching any fish?
We got one flathead in the boat tonight,
All right, some flathead.
like a 10-pounder maybe.
Yeah.
Better than nothing, but I had to take a break. Did you guys see how foggy it was out here? Holy smokes, I couldn't see a darn thing.
Heck yeah.
A mile away from the ramp. Oh, I'm getting warm.
Looks like you do it cleared up some now, hadn't it?
Maybe. Well, I'm in a tighter area of the river, so it's like off to the side.
Yeah.
Back there where it was open, it was crazy.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Well, we got a break in action. I'm fixing to take me a nap.
All righty, man. Thanks for
You
coming
ain't
in.
got to. I done took one for you.
Yeah, take one for me,
That's
Steve.
something I need to do for myself.
I hear you, buddy. I know the feeling.
All right. Well, y'all take care here.
All right, now. Take care, Steve. Appreciate you coming in.
See everybody in the chat. See y'all later.
Thanks
Okay.
for coming
Steve.
up here,
Yep.
Steve.
Woo. Glad to see you on screen, Kenny.
Glad to make it in, man. I'm gonna tell you, I didn't even hear the clock. I don't know what happened there, but anyway.
Been there, done that. It's either I'm not hearing the clock or I'm staying awake until it goes off.
That's what I should have done, because I didn't have but a couple hours of sleep, but I said, man, I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, you gotta sleep a little. As I'm yawning to death like crazy.
I want to.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I
come
slept
back.
for 11 hours last night.
Yeah, that's what you was telling in the chat, man. I said, I told you there's a recharge. I know how that is too.
I could go for another one. And then I went out. throwing a cast net. Now my shoulder's paying for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, it's been years since I threw the cast net.
I hope you ain't pulled a muscle or something, because it can happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home, take some ibuprofen, and my head will hit that pillow, and I ain't getting up until noon.
I don't
I
blame you,
better get
but
up at noon. I got to be on the phone at noon with somebody, so I better be up before then.
Oh yeah.
I was telling Hogleg before you came on that ever since you called me Mr. Flathead, the pressure has been on to live up to that name.
Yep.
Well, you caught one tonight, so there you go.
First one in a while, and excuse me, I got the hiccups now. I shook the live stream curse of mine because I'd only catch him on your guys' stream, not mine.
What happened to Susquehanna Stan?
I don't know. Is he on there?
Yeah, somebody blocked him for 5 minutes.
Oh,
I hope that wasn't me by accident.
he'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes ain't the end of the world.
I was trying to look at his comment because he said something about the needle seats in the carburetors might need replaced.
It was you then.
Was it
It'll
Kenny?
tell you who-
Kenny blocked?
Yeah, Kenny blocked him.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to highlight his comment, get it on the screen, and read it.
It was an accident, Stan. Dominic said it wasn't me.
Dominic.
I didn't mean to do it, Stan, if you're listening, but
it was an accident.
I was trying to highlight his comment, get it on the screen and read because he's talking about them carburetors. Every time I must have double clicked it trying to highlight it. That's when I highlighted that other one that come up with. I'm just messing up big time this morning.
I still got a long way to go.
What's up, Backlash? Stan, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to do that. I hope you're listening. I wanted to see. It says somebody, if the float or stick or something in them carburetors, it says needle seat might need to be replaced on them. He said it was gas coming out of the carburetor somewhere. I don't know where it was at. Hey, Guerrero.
How's this fog I'm looking?
I hope he don't get upset and don't come back in. But maybe. Buck Williams said, here's Stan's comment. The float works the needle valve that controls the gas flow. Probably just needs float needles and seats. I heard that.
I never was any good at carburetors.
I used to mess with some on lawnmowers and power saws and stuff like that. But
that I can do, but when it comes to a carb or on a car or a boat motor, probably not.
Yeah.
That and transmissions I never bothered with.
The whole thing bothers me with carburetors is all them little pieces you got to take out. And you got to be able to, my fingers don't work no more. That's the whole reason why I took it to the shop. If my fingers were like it was, I'd have tackled it myself. They got videos on YouTube of how to do it. That same exact motor in the cars. I looked at it. I said, shoot, I can do that if I can get my fingers to work. Then I was talking with a buddy of mine. He said, I'll tell you what, he said, you get the boat home. He said, I'll come over and help you with it. And you just show me and tell me what to do, and I'll do it. I said, well, that sounds like a real deal. So, but his son's getting ready to get married and putting up a house and all. So I don't know if he's going to be able to do it anytime soon or not. He's trying to get that boy straight because I think it's 17th of September. His boy going to get married, his oldest boy. he's trying to get everything straight for that. He's one of them self-do-it dudes too. But I'm gonna talk with him and see if we go down and have him take them off. I'm gonna get the kits first because when I take them down, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuild them. If the screws look like, he told me the screws weren't right, and I was thinking to myself, well, he done took them off, took the carburetors off twice, and cleaned them, put them back. Maybe he messed the screws up.
There you go. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
But it says it on the bill. Said took carburetors off, didn't want to run, so took carburetors off, cleaned them, put them back on, didn't run right, gas leaking. Took them back off, cleaned them again, put them back on, no bottle, still the same.
Huh.
Needs new carburetors. He ain't said nothing about rebuilding them. He just said needs new carburetors.
Yeah.
Evidently, he didn't want to fool with rebuilding them. Is what I'm thinking. But the carburetors, what I seen yesterday, I looked at it. I took a cover off. I looked at all around the motor on everything. He had one line going into my motor and then come off. I put that back on. And the line coming out of my tank is dangling because he used a separate tank because he had cleaned that tank. I told him I want to get all the old gas out and clean the tank up. And he had done that. The tank looks pretty good, but there's no gas in it. And he used a separate tank, which that's probably what I'll do till I get ready to get it running and get it on the water.
How big a motor is it, Kenneth?
It's a 40 horsepower Yamaha.
Gotcha.
17-foot Carolina skiff, semi-V.
Nice.
I got a little short on it on my channel. One of the first things I put out was a little short on it, just walk around it. I got it at the shed and start messing with it. I packed the wheel bearings on it, put 2 new tires on it, and put a new battery in it. Messing with it.
I need to take care of my trailer before I leave for the trip. Wheel bearings are first thing on the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you one something. You can do it. It'll save you a world of headache down the road.
Yeah.
That's hey Stan, sorry I tabbed you out by accident, man. I was trying to highlight your comment on the screen, man. I double tapped you and timed you, brother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull you up on the screen where I could look at it, brother. Told you it was just the bottom carb, right? He didn't say what carb it was. He told me the Bill Stakes. I didn't get to talk to him, but he's back out. She said knee deep. He was rebuilding a transmission. He was full of oil and grease. All the boys was, as she said. So anyway, I noticed one of them took a tractor and went down the field and got it and bought my boat up by the shop. I didn't see no whole lot of grease on him, but you know how that goes. He might not know nothing about it no way. But he told me, say he tried to crank it and didn't want to run. So he took the carbs off, cleaned them, put them back on, and it still won't run it right. Took them off a second time, cleaned them again, and put them back on, and it was the same way.
Huh.
That's what it says on the bill. Now, he took them off twice to clean them. The carburetors all not be, the way he talked, falling all to pieces. That he wouldn't have tried to clean them up and put them back on. You see what I'm saying? They don't look like they're falling off pieces to me. I mean, they look good. You can tell he had them off because it's nice. Ain't no dirt on there. Just clean it brand new, just like it come at the factory brand new. She's shiny on that part.
Let's hope he didn't forget. Let's hope there ain't no extra parts on his workbench.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I don't know what his idea of cleaning them up is. Cleaning them up, you have to take them down to clean them up. And she called me and told me about it.
You sure you didn't just use some carb cleaner and spray on it and open them up?
It looked like it because it's mighty shiny on the outside.
Yeah, I think. Sounds to me
That's what I
like
said. I think I might do it online instead of going to the place where I bought it. I have to go back up Richmond, upside of Richmond for that where I bought it at, and get them to give me 3 carburetor kits. And I just get my buddy to try to help me out. Find somebody that knows what they're doing.
I'm telling you,
Try to
Ken,
rebuild.
you need to do what I suggested to start with.
What's it?
Put some gas in your gas can.
And try to start it.
Warm it up and try to start it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with that and find exactly what the problem is.
Well, I'm in the home stretch, fellas.
All right. Don't see no fog. Already cleared out on you. That's good.
Oh no, there's a lot of fog. Here, take a
Oh,
look.
yeah.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah. Mm.
I just kind of slow down. I got the camera turned away from me so it doesn't blind me, so I can actually see in this stuff.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I know some of y'all spoke to me. I'm sorry. I know it was Jody. There's Brandon.
Hi,
Everybody
Jody.
spoke. Everybody spoke to me. I'm sorry. I didn't holler at you. I got my mind on about 4 or 5 different things. Most of my buddy, I keep seeing him laying there. Thing to eat me up is I told him, I said, I'm sorry I hadn't been to see you, but I said, I should have been here sooner. He looked at me and told me, he said, I've been missing you. I said, yeah, I know you have, brother. They eat me up, man.
How good.
I can't get him off my mind, you know. I just wanted to clean the gas out the tank stand and put the water prop in it for the water pump. And take that, got to take a lower unit to do that. Check all the seals and all on the inside, make sure it ain't leaking, and change the oil in the lower unit, and get it running. I didn't know the carburetor was going to be too much of a problem. I thought maybe they might, at worst, would need to be taken off and have put kits on at worst. But I wasn't really expecting a whole lot of trouble with the carburetors. Because I just put one carburetor on that bottom carburetor. See, they said all Yamaha's got 3 carburetors. And the bottom carburetor catches all the sediment and trash and stuff like that. And they tell me that most of the time the one you have to replace is the bottom one because it will eat it up. It just sit in there, if you don't let it run.
All right. Thanks for coming in, PR.
All right, PR. Take care. Thank you.
Good night, PR.
Welcome
And
in, Brandon's Outdoors.
so that's what that deal was. That's the reason I replaced that carburetor. That's about 5 years ago, maybe 5, 6 years ago. And it was $500 for the carburetors. The bottom one, anyway. But I think that dude charged me too much because I looked around after it. Probably I could have done it a different way. But at the time, I wanted to fix it on the water because I was coming down there that weekend for a week's vacation. So he said he'd get it fixed. I went on and paid the price. I didn't try to do it another way.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better, Gerald. Thanks for asking.
I sent you a message, might have been Melissa, see how you's doing. If I remember right, I might have fell asleep trying to do that. I don't know.
This whole section over here looks like it's full of shad.
Yep.
Oh man, that's good bait. Jody wants to link for a few minutes. Jody. Let's see.
Yes, boss.
Well, thank you, El Capitan. Oh, it was Melissa. She said I text you back, Kenny, but I knew you was probably sleeping by then. Yeah, I may have been there. I don't know. I tried cutting some grass. I was gonna cut the grass for a lady, and then I said, well, I just stay up and cut the grass because I'll be dark or after with the headlights finishing. But we had some rain all yesterday morning. On the grass was still a little wet because it's been cloudy, overcast the whole time. Hey, Jody.
Howdy.
Hi, Jody.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Look like you just woke up too.
Long, tell you the truth. Just
Yeah.
a few minutes.
Well, you need to get more than that show.
Well, it's past 3, ain't it?
Yeah, it's 3:56.
Oh yeah, that's the time I get up, between 3:30 and 4:30 anyway.
Jody, you need to come out here and put my boat on a trailer for me while I go get warmed up.
That's one of the reasons I come up here.
What's that?
I seen Fracture Fix in chat earlier, and I wanted to say thank you for loading my boat the other day.
Oh, that was nice.
Mm-hmm. When I broke down, Dominique and Daryl pulled me to the boat ramp, and then Fracture Fix, Catfish Shizzle, and Big Mike loaded my boat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I wanted to say thank you.
You got all kind of Joeys, girl.
Heroes.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about it.
Not
Yeah,
Joey's.
we knew Daryl Dominique was coming because they was on the live stream, you know.
Yeah.
And they said that y'all was out there stranded. They was going to get you, and that's what they should have done. They did the right thing.
Yep.
Always help somebody that follow boater.
Yeah.
Whatever you can. Well, I'm glad you got back safe. I'm glad you got it loaded safe.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see Daryl, Dominic, or Fracture Fix at the dock, so I guess I got to do this myself.
They probably tell you go on load yourself.
No, I'm sure if they were here, they'd help me out.
Yeah, they would help you. I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with them too. Mostly Daryl.
Do you have to get in the water when you load yours, Mark?
I gotta get in up to like my ankles.
Oh, just your ankles? I'm
Yeah,
usually to my knees.
I got it down to a science. I used to have to do that, Jody, not so much anymore.
Yeah.
I got it all worked. I got it worked out. I got it down to a system. And plus I've launched so many times here. I know exactly where to put the boat, where to tie it up, how much slack to leave. Yeah. Like right now, I'm pulling up kind of close. I'll tie it off, right? And then I'll back. Oh, helps when I don't drop my anchor here. That wasn't planned.
I know that feeling, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I just lost my earpiece. Everything's running out of juice right now.
Okay,
I know how much slack in the boat. So when I back up my trailer, I actually back my trailer up almost halfway under my boat.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Trust me, it's taken 3 years to figure it out.
That's all right there. That way, you know, you got on the trailer when you go back out and finish putting it up on it. I ain't never thought about that. Trial and error.
There's too many variables for me to be able to do that. Current.
That's why. Well, yeah, I'm actually. Well, there ain't no current today for some reason. Water's so low. But
this Indiana, Chris. Thank you too.
Yeah, there's current here usually in it. It'll pull me away from the dock. But if I tie off in the front, Jody, it'll point my boat in the right direction. So when I pull my boat in, I pull my trailer and it's right there.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a problem I have with the main ramp I use is when they run in water at the dam and get that strong flow. You got to start way up on it. When you get in it, you line up, you got to gun it and get it on up on there because don't the current take you on path.
My next boat that I'm gonna get one of them Dorados and drive that sucker right up onto there, and then just walk down the steps in the front. I'm gonna get the steps on the trailer, and then just hop right onto my tailgate and never get wet. That's the plan.
Yeah, I want to put a set of steps on the front of my skiff. I was looking at. I might take a little short 5-6 foot ladder and make me a step. Might do that. You know, I know that will hold my weight. Either I got to go heavy. I
Yeah,
can
I gotta
order
get
them.
heavy
I can
duty.
order them, but I ain't paying the money they want. $600-700 for a set of steps. Nah, I can make my own. I got a welder and a torch. Well, I got it with Dad's in the little shop we made. A little redneck shop. Don't have no doors on.
Get a pontoon trailer and take the steps off it.
Do what, dear?
Pontoon trailers have steps on them.
Yeah.
Take the steps off it.
Yeah, if I can find one that's parked to jump somewhere, trailer,
Yeah.
I could take it off. He had a bunch of them sitting there yesterday, but I don't want to deal with that cat no more. I don't know if any of them is available to get or not. But if he do, he'd probably charge me 3 times what they're worth. So.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Dame River boys.
Hey, Rubber Boys, what's up?
What's up, River Boys?
Some people walk that trailer tongue up to their truck, then climb in the truck bed, and crawl up to the front of it, and then go over the tire and step down in through their door. I ain't trying to do all that. As soon as I get down off the pontoon, I just go ahead and step down in the water because I'm not going to fall. I'm just going to.
You know, for some reason, my boat won't drive onto my trailer. If it would, a lot easier, I'd get my trailer right up next to the dock here, and I'd drive up and then just step off the boat onto the dock.
Yeah.
But it don't. For some reason, I couldn't tell you why. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think I might have too much weight in the front of my boat with 3 batteries and such and an anchor and
Yeah, that's a lot of weight there. Ain't no doubt.
yeah. On a little boat like this, it is.
Yeah.
All right, what am I doing here? I'm trying to get this stuff all settled up as I'm talking to you.
I get mine finished up the way I want. There's going to be a lot of weight up there too. I don't have a trolling motor on my boat. Never had one, but I want one.
Trolling motors are nice.
If I do that, I got to cut a hole in the front deck, put me a door in it, and put me battery boxes in there. And I'm gonna want a 24-volt battery. I need 2 of them, 24-volt motor on me, and I want to put a battery up out around my bait tank off of it too. So I'll have 3 up by myself.
I'm trying to find a place to put you guys while I'm putting this stuff away.
Oh, just stick us in your pocket. It'll be all right.
Front or back? Take the pick.
I prefer, well, I don't know, side pocket on your hoodie would be good.
How about a shirt pocket? I like to get everything all pretty much put away before I get off this. So
hey, Mark, Indiana Chris said they make Kevlar bunk strips. That makes driving it on easier.
Yeah, they've got
the roller trailer would work too.
Yeah, you can put
my
go ahead.
I have my sights set on a new boat. I ain't putting any more money into this one.
Yeah. Well, all you got to do, you can look, you can see them strips you put on your runners. And that makes it slick. You can't even take your winding thing where you hook on the front of the boat. You can't even unhook that till you get it right in the edge of the water because it'll slide off the boat trailer.
Yeah, maybe I ought to get those. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it makes it slick, man. I see a lot of guys, they get down near the water and unhook it. And just lucky enough, they was in the edge of the water. The boat just slid off the trailer, and the trailer wasn't even in the water. Slid on off the trailer, right on down in the water. He said, "Man, I gotta keep that thing hooked till I get in the water next time." Yeah, you got lucky this time.
Yeah, concrete boat ramp will mess a boat up when you slide it off the trailer. That ain't no joke.
Oh, Mark.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Chris M said the shed.
What about the shed?
I don't know. Just the shed. Exclamation point.
Oh, yeah, I already got rid of them before I took off.
Oh, he want to make sure you didn't have a stinky boat. I guess that's
Yeah.
what that was.
I think I got them all. We'll find out tomorrow morning if I didn't. That's for sure.
That ain't no doubt. You walk in the garage and it smells like something died. You're like, oh,
I have a bait tank in my garage. It already smells like that.
I hear that.
Is it feeding time, Jody?
Yeah. My tank's getting. I'm about to get rid of them. I can't get my tank clean.
Oh,
That's what we was talking about. Staying them PVC boards. Yeah, make it slick. I want to put some on my boat because I got the rubber runners up on it, and the boat sticks to them rubber runners. Once you come out wet and it dries, it sticks to that rubber.
I got carpet.
Look at it.
He ready to eat, eh?
He's
Look at
hungry.
hungry.
I'm kind of hungry too.
That joker, he's ready for it. He's now they got competition.
that smaller one looks like almost like it's catching up with a bigger one in size.
I know it.
Look like that small one feisty too. That joker jump up and get the worm, and the bigger one before the bigger one could even get started on. Hey Tasha, how you doing, girl? Did you make a mistake of leaving fish in your well, you mostly never do it. Yeah, it don't take but one time to do it, River Boy. Yep. That'll be on your mind every time, yeah.
Oh, my fish finder's warm. Oh, it feels good.
Ooh, that would jumped up before I even get it in there.
All right, I know I'm forgetting something. No, I'm forgetting something.
Just around the stand, say, watch it, he'll grab your finger.
They must be getting about full now.
No, they want you to drop it. That's what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get this boat on the trailer if you guys are still up and chatting. Maybe
there you go. I'm done feeding.
I'll call you
okay.
from the car.
They're not eating
okay,
now.
Mark. Be careful, bro.
All right, I'll let you guys know in a few. Bye.
All right, man. Bye.
Bye.
That's good, Miss Tasha. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm hanging on. The best way to
you better go lay down before you pass out.
Put my status on.
She's been up all day long.
Melissa?
Yeah.
Listen, get in there and get you some rest, girl. I appreciate you coming here and doing this, but no, you need some rest. How can you take care of a little Sasquatch there if you don't get your rest?
That big bass all his worms up, and then that little one come and eat them.
Welcome in, Tasha.
You look at it like that, Melissa. If you don't get your rest, you can't take care of a hog leg like you need to. Yeah, Indiana Chris, they do got a lot of bunk options. I've looked at them before. I'm gonna get a set put on my boat. The only thing I figure is I have to do it at the boat ramp, so I can get the boat off the trailer and pull up out of the lot and do it. Just put my boat to the side, so other people won't block up other people. It was terrible loading my pontoon as it was sinking. I know. I thought about that. I was wondering if you were gonna be able to do it. Looked like you hit it 2 or 3 times, Stan, but it went up on there one time. So that's good. We was watching you. That joker was sinking low in the water too.
No, I didn't have no trouble when I loaded mine. But when I was driving it, I had to put weight in the front of the boat because it was flipped up in the air. Usually you don't put weight on the front of a pontoon, but I had so much water in my tunes that it was making the front air stick up, or the front of the boat stick up out of the water.
Susquehanna's tune was almost all the way underwater on the right-hand side, looking across the front of the pontoon, the right tune.
Yeah.
That duck was low, man. It was cocked out bad when he's coming in.
Yeah, the right side of the tune, his whole front section of his thing,
Yeah.
he has baffles in his tunes too, but just
Mhm.
two baffles,
Yeah.
uh, and the whole right side front one was full.
When I drained mine, it was draining. I thought I should have put a 5-gallon bucket under it and caught it, see how much it was. So I went and got one, put under it, and I still got 8 gallons of it out of then.
Mm.
Wow. Yeah, Stan, we seen you hit it 2 or 3 times. I was like, oh, it ain't gonna go up on it. They're gonna have to bag it in that deeper or
Mm-hmm.
something. And then you hit it that last time it went up on it. That's a scary ride when you go and you know your mess is taking on water and it might be sinking. You got a whole other prospect now. You're thinking, like, man, am I gonna get wet? Do I need to put a life jacket on? How long can I do the backstroke? Yeah.
That never crossed my mind is losing all my fishing poles. You don't
Yeah,
just lose your boat, you lose all your gear.
I know it. I think about Cody. He went through a rough time right there doing that, man. That bound to have been a shocking experience.
Yeah.
To have somebody run over top of you like that. Main thing is all right though. Even though he did lose all his gear, boat, and everything, at least he can be replaced entire. You can't replace your hat. You just got one body.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing. Indiana Chris said last night I ate a big old Polish dinner that Alice's niece made me and went to bed at 8 o'clock. Hey, boy, you got that belly full. Your alley is draw
Heck
close.
yeah. Heck yeah.
I got that same problem. Tasha said I was sleeping but woke up hungry eating Cheerios. Go on, girl. Yeah, I just woke up a little while ago myself. I said, oh my God, it's 3:30. I figured it was going. I said, I know Hog Leg done got it going. I said, I'm going there with my tail between my legs.
Oh, so
Walk of shame.
that's what you were thinking, huh?
Yeah, I know you got my back. Mm.
I got one more thing to show you. I got my first $20 in the mail from the bet I had during the boat tournament with Brian
Oh,
B.
all right.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right now.
This come from Smurfy Eric.
I lost Pontoon Jody
Yep.
in the something night
In
madness.
the Midnight Madness.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then
Ah,
he put his name on the back of it. Yeah.
There you go.
is that the first one you got?
Yeah.
Daggone.
I can't remember who all betted now. I still like a few of them.
It
Hmm.
was like $100 worth. I
Yeah.
remember counting it.
I know it was at least 4 people. Can't remember. And then I got my hat from Catfish Clothing yesterday. I won.
Hmm.
That's part of the prize thing for winning the tourney. So
Have you got that close we can take a look at it? Or you got it somewhere?
it's in my bedroom.
We'll see it on your head. You be wearing.
Yeah. I might wear it Thursday. It's awful brand new spiffy. I might not. I gotta
Yeah.
get. Someone said you get like a something you put in your dishwasher to wash your hats with.
I ain't never put my hats in the dishwasher and washed them. I always scrub mine with a toothbrush.
Oh gosh, mine's too filthy for that. I've got some hats I can't even wear. They're so dirty.
You need to get you one of these.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Where do you put that in your dishwasher?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen one of them things. What you call that? A hat caddy or something?
You just put your head in there.
I mean, they got to have a name for it. That's what I'd call it, a head caddy.
You can call it what you want.
A
Yeah,
hat
that's
frame?
the main thing. I just think if you go get one, you ask them where they at. You got to tell them what you're looking for. They're like, huh?
I was told to get a little everything on.
The
I
only
thought they
thing
lied
is,
the time they told me.
the only thing is with my hats, I like wearing my hats
Mhm.
with a bent bow in the bill.
Yeah,
It flattens it out.
yeah.
Yeah, then you have to be redneck then. I wear mine the same way. I like mine to curl down on each side of my eyeball.
Yeah,
It blocks the sun out.
yeah.
It don't matter to me. I wear it either way. I can't see out of them. I turn them around backwards when I'm doing something.
Yeah, that bill sticking out. If you pull it down like I do,
Hmm.
you can see the bill. Your
Yeah,
vision upwards is not as good.
yeah.
It
I
blocks
can't
out.
see, but it gets in my way looking when I'm, especially if I'm reeling a fish or something. So I just turn around backwards.
JBT said Miss Jody in a party hat. What's up, Gerald?
JBT, he went fishing tonight, didn't he?
I think somebody says you did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
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 was
got
talking
me.
about on the live stream this weekend on the challenge with Serena that he was going to be doing it 2 or 3 days this week.
well.
He was going to go live. Oh, I
What do you
seen it on
mean, Ernie
Facebook.
Brown?
We said that downtown, Ernie Brown, my brother. How you doing?
Yeah, JB Weld would work too.
JB Well will fix it, but you got to get it clean. You got to take a grinder and grind it down clean and wipe it off with alcohol or something to get all the little sediments and stuff off of it. Let it dry.
I know
And then,
JB Weld. JB Weld. I had a generator back when I was younger, and it slung a rod, and it knocked a hole through the block.
Mm.
I held it, put it back together with JB Weld, and it held.
that
Mm.
stuff is right. I had a dirt bike one time with a clutch rod. You know, where you do the clutch and change gear. Clutch rod went down the side of the motor. I wrecked it and it tore a big chunk of the clutch rod. In other words, it busted the block. And I took a little piece of like galvanized metal and
Yeah.
Hmm.
cleaned it up and kind of formed it around that thing. Then I took that JB well and mixed it up and put it in there to hold all that in place. And right before it got hard, I smoothed it up a little bit with sandpaper and all and painted that joker. You couldn't tell the difference. I kept that dirt bike another 4 or 5 years, and ain't no grease or nothing ever come out of it. And that thing worked just like a charm. Looked like it come from the factory.
Look at me
I
and
was kind
NJ.
I was kind of proud of that repair right there. And I said, man, you all right,
Yeah.
yo redneck. Take just
Yeah,
take nothing to make something out of there. But that's all I had to do all my life.
that's
Plus, my
right.
daddy was an industrial grease monkey, so I learned a lot from him. So man, that joker, he's a mechanic, man. I see him do some stuff that blew my mind. I said, how'd you think of that? He said, you use your head for some size of hat rack. I said, I hear you.
Just saw a huge pack of hog legs.
Uh-oh. Sound like bacon for breakfast, bro.
Hmm. I'm gonna jump down now. See
Okay.
y'all.
Jump back up anytime you want to. You know that. You take care.
Yeah. All
Take
right.
it,
Good
take it
night.
easy, Jody.
Night. Yeah, then
No, ain't no joke. The generator. It was at my hunting ground, and one weekend I went up there and I ran it all the way through the weekend, but it slung the rod through the block on the last night,
mm,
and loaded it up, brought it home, and cleaned out all the oil and all. Got it cleaned up real good. Put the grinder on it on the side.
Yeah, got it clean.
Mixed me up some JB Well, and it held.
Hey,
Smelled
JB, well, I'm gonna tell you what I noticed about it. If you let it get hard before, because I was gonna touch it up some more after it finished getting hard. I got all the ripples and knots and stuff right there. I got it smooth. That's why I'll fine tune it a little more once it gets hard. I couldn't even take it ground and cut that stuff. I said, man, that stuff harder than metal, man.
Yeah.
It's amazing to me how hard that stuff sets up. Oh, Stan, I talking about Jody's boat. I know you asked that a couple times. Sorry about that, brother. But last time I heard her say we asked her, did she get it fixed? And she said when she got it home, she cranked it up and it run fine. And I don't know. That's the last time I heard. That's after she got it back home. She said she tried it. It cranked up and run fine. So I don't know. The way Daryl was talking, though, it looked like the battery was down, but it looked like the starter was dragging when it was trying to crank. The way he was talking about it out there on the water that night. So I don't know. I didn't ask her no more. Should I ask her tonight? But then she got to talking about the hat and different things. Glad you're doing all right, Mr. Ernie.
Yep.
That's good, buddy. I will be doing a push 3 times a day. That's good, Ernie.
The push.
He said his nurse said feeling okay, Tasha. Nurse hooking me up so I don't have to do a IV. I'll be doing a push 3 times a day. I think it's just a push button deal.
Wow.
They got all kinds of stuff now, medical wise. They're always changing it. Some of it's for the better, some of it I don't really think it's for the better. But on the most part, they're doing all right.
NJ, I'm feeling a little better. Thanks for asking.
So you sound a whole lot better. At least you don't have your chills, right?
No, I don't have no chills.
Did you wind up going to the doctor or did you do a phone call? I'm thinking you're gonna lean towards a phone call.
Yeah, I did a televisit.
Yeah.
Melissa gave me a home COVID test today, and I don't have COVID.
Well, that's good, but I'm glad to
Yeah.
hear that. If you had COVID, you probably wouldn't have been up here tonight. I thought about that too. I said, man, he got COVID. He feeling worse. He ain't feeling better because I know how that works. I had it. I said, we just have to see. I've turned it on, coming out in the studio. I seen live. I said, that's my brother doing all right.
Oh man, I didn't know if I should start it without you or not.
Absolutely do it.
I
I
waited.
would do it. I would do it for you.
I waited till 10 after before I started it though.
Yeah. Well, if you'd waited and not started it till I come in, that wouldn't even had one. Yeah.
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 Good morning,
My
Curtis.
bad. I dropped the ball big time right there, but I appreciate you picking it up and running with it.
That's what we are.
That's the way I figured. I figured it was like that, you know. I'd do that for you. I'd wait 10, maybe 15 on you. But if I didn't see you, I was like, go ahead, roll this beautiful bean footage. That's called having each other's back, brother. That's what friends are for, right?
That's right.
And I thank you for it too. I thank Miss Melissa, but I hope she done lay down and get some rest. She pushes herself too much. She's hard headed. She won't listen.
I think she's laying down now.
Yeah.
She sleeping or she tried to sleep in there on the couch last night, and dogs kept aggravating her.
Yeah.
One of the female chihuahua jumped down on her head.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's up, Curtis, my little brother? Hope you're doing all right this morning. Chris, I went for lab work yesterday just for a physical on September the 6th. Us old guys have to get checked out, no doubt, bud. I go every 3 months for a full blood panel. Now I'm going to a kidney specialist too. I know how it is. I think I'm gonna start putting a shoe on this old foot for about 10 minutes at a time inside the house and walk around the house a little bit with it and see how it goes, man. I think it's time to start trying it, man.
Yeah, your doctor said it was all right, didn't
Yeah, he told me 4 or 5 weeks ago, but the last time he told me that it cracked back open. So that's why I waited this time.
he? Yeah, yeah.
You know, I said, that sounds good, but I said, I know what happened last time. It took me 6 months for the heal that split back up. So had an
Oh
open
my
wound. Had an open wound after 6 months. So I said, this time I'm gonna do it when I feel like it needs to be done.
Yep.
So I waited another 6 weeks, 8 weeks or something since he told me that.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try it now, just a little bit at a time, like you said, ease into it. So
Okay. That sounds like a good deal.
712, what's up there, brother? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm hoping I can gradually work into where I can wear it for a little bit, It sure would be nice.
Yeah, that's usually how it works out, Indiana Chris.
I did a little scouting around yesterday too for a new fishing spot.
No, did you?
Yeah, I found me 2 or 3 new spots.
All right. Did you drag your boat too?
Yeah, I was dragging my boat. The first thing I did went and got my boat. I said, "Babe, I'm going home with me." And I got my boat. Me and baby, we spent the day. Top of 2 or 3 hours scouting around.
What? What? Oh man, why would you tease your boat like that? Go to a doggone river or
I
lake?
know
No.
she was jumping up and down. Daddy, take me off
Oh
off the
man,
trailer.
see how you gonna be now?
So I want to fish. I want to fish. Dad, I said, hold on, baby. You know I gotta get you running. You ain't running right. Yeah, she want to go down. I want to put it there too. I'm gonna tell you what, that water look good. Woo. Yeah, I think about fishing on Curry Lake, about mid lake in deeper water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about fishing off a point there. Yeah. If I remember right, that point's probably about up near the bank is about 12 to 15, but it drops and slopes on down to like 30, 38 to 42 foot in
So you
some
got
places.
signal there now?
I got 4 bars.
Yeah.
As I pulled my phone and I looked at it, it had 4 bars on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we'll see what it's like Saturday when I go back in there. I got to walk a little bit, but not too bad. Probably about 20 or 25 yards through the
Yeah.
woods.
Yeah.
But when you get there, you got a nice bank, nothing up against the bank to sling your rods, you hold your rods up, get hung up in. You can throw them good. I think
Oh wow.
I'm gonna try that.
My issue has been blood clots called DVT.
Oh
Uh,
man, who said that?
deep vein thrombosis. Indiana Chris.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, brother. If they got you on a blood thinner, man, if you having blood clots, I would think they would have. They was afraid I was gonna have blood clots, and that's why they put me on. Your blood just like water, man. That stuff run. You can scratch the top of the skin, just get in the quick, and it'll bleed like somebody sliced you with a butcher knife. I ain't never seen nothing like that stuff. You bruise yourself up all the time. See them bruises right down my arm? Right there. All I did is fell up against something. It's lucky it didn't rip it open because your skin's like tissue paper. But you'll bruise it. All you gotta do is touch it. You bruise.
Oh,
Wait a minute now. Look at here. Buck Williams says saw a new recipe today. Sausage muffins. 1 cup of Bisquick, 1 pound of sausage, 4 beaten eggs, 1 cup of shredded cheddar
Woody,
in a muffin tin. 350 degrees for 20 minutes. Sound good, man.
Woody, the guy that fishes with Daryl, he won.
Yeah.
He won the 3-sticker pack with the pasta sauce.
Yep. Yeah, because he said now I got. He said I really wanted it to sauce is what he said. I really wanted the pasta sauce.
Huh.
I think he had an idea in his head when he had pasta sauce. He wanted to fix him up a pasta dish. He'll let the pasta be cooking while he put his stickers on something.
Yeah.
He get in touch with Daryl because I don't even remember his username. He's on Messenger too. Oh, Maniac. I have like 11 envelopes, packages to send out today. I got about 4. I got to get to the post office, the stickers.
Oh man, yeah, I got to get these out.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. I'll tell you,
Well,
especially when you got your mind on other things.
especially when you're sick.
Yeah, no doubt.
I already got them all ready to go.
I got 2 more. I got to get ready to go, and then I'll have them ready. I put stamps on them. I got stamps right here. Then I drop them off at the post office.
Oh, Buck Williams. Melissa got her weights from Brad Cardell today.
Cool. I bet she's excited, won't she?
Yep.
I know what she was saying. You better look at it now, boy. I'm getting fixed up. I'm coming. I'm gonna show you how to catch some fish.
That was probably going through her mind.
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Just giggle when she said it.
We got your stickers. Thanks, buddy. Okay. All right, Chris. Curtis. Yep.
Yeah, Jody. Why don't he need to mix that up and fix it some, don't he? Just sausage muffins. They sounds good, man. Okay, man. Yeah, good deal, buddy. I'm glad you got
That reminds me. I need to check what my weather's gonna be.
them. I hadn't even looked at the well. It rained here yesterday morning, but up to about 9, 10 o'clock. That time I left out to go down and get my boat, it quit. Last report I seen is supposed to be dry around my area for a couple of days, but they change that every day.
Okay, well, it's changing.
What's your report now? You still calling for rain?
Wow, only a 35% chance.
All right, it dropped on down. What was it, 60 you said one there, 50 something?
60.
Yeah.
But this is the Weather Channel. Look, let's see what the local weather channel says.
Hey, Chris, I like to make my own from scratch, brother, but ain't nothing wrong with that. You get it Walmart in packs either. Just add a little water, milk, or something to them. I ain't never fixed them.
Looking pretty good on my local weather too, but it's down to 40%.
All right, bud. Sound good. Sound like you need to be looking for some bait now.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
me and Melissa.
I think I'm gonna go Friday try to catch me some live bluegill.
I think me and Melissa gonna go Friday and catch us some too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get me some live bluegill.
Yep.
If I can throw a cast net, I'd go down to the dock at Bluestone and try to catch me some shad. But
Man,
I
I
got
ain't even
to,
gonna try.
I
It's
got to
been
figure
years
if
since
I
I
try
threw
that, I'm gonna
it.
be doing the backstroke, wind up losing my net and everything. When I throw it and fall in the water, I lose it. If the dock had railings on it, I'd try it to hold my butt up on the dock. But ain't no, you can't find a dock with railings on it no more.
But
They used to
well,
have.
if you couldn't throw a cast net off of it.
Oh, I could. If it was up very to your waist, because you throw it over top of it, like yeah, you just come from behind, just throw it over top of it, and then let it hit right against your waist and hold you on keep
Well, I
from falling.
forgot your waist is higher than my waist, so
Well, you just need a shorter railing. That's all it is. Ah,
all right, Mark. Glad to hear you got loaded up, heading home.
yeah, maniac. Good deal, Mark. Be careful going home in that fog, buddy.
He said I'll log in when I get home. All right, Mark.
Okay, buddy. Good deal. Yeah, maniac. That's been nice, man. But I'm gonna catch some bluegill. I might go down there to where I launched my boat at most of the time off that boat ramp. That's a big concrete platform, and a lot of perch stay around there. Might go down and try to yank me a couple of white perch. I wish my daughter had kept them two she caught the other day. It'd been good bait, but she didn't know.
Yeah.
But I said, now you know, boo. I said, next time you catch one of them things, she said, I don't know what kind of fish it is, did I said, so what do you mean you don't know? Yeah. Mike Turner said Kenneth's waist is higher than hog legs head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, but she said, I got a picture of it. I forgot what she said she thought it was. But I said, heck no. I said, that's a white perch. Oh, is that what I said, yeah, you ought to know. We done caught them before. I won't remember. It's been a while. I said, yeah, they is. I said, next time you go fishing, you catch them, throw them in a bucket of water and bring them home. I'll freeze them. We'll use them for bait.
Yeah.
I love to take an old big perch like that and slice the whole fillet off of one side and then cut it up in chunks and put it in fillets.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite baits on my waters.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
And this thing, this challenge, you can use over how many rods you want, or they got it limited.
No, it's a 6 rod limit.
That's between both people.
Yeah.
Okay. So three apiece, actually. Well, if Kate used two, I could use four. That'd be sweet. What about a bait rod? They say anything, but you can have a bait rod too.
I don't know. They didn't specify bait rod.
I hope they let us use a bait rod because I was going to throw one in there to try to catch some. I catch some perch right there where I'm gonna fish it. I think chicken and bluegills. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use bluegills and think about taking a couple chicken levels I got left and I get them out, put this stocking stuff on it, and have chicken levels too.
Yeah, folks. This is going to happen this 27th, this Saturday. There's going to be lots of good prizes. Y'all don't want to miss this one.
All right now. Captain Morgan, what it is?
Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
Chris Emma for Catfish is hungrier than I am. That joker starved. I guarantee that. Well, I'm glad you come in now, Chris M. Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate Mr. Mark giving you the invite too. You're always welcome in here, bud.
Yep.
Anytime you want to come. Sorry I was late this morning. I just been going through a lot of stuff. My head ain't been in the right place, and I didn't lay down till late. I knew I shouldn't have laid down when I laid down. I said, man, tired as I am, 2 hours, I'll just be in deep sleep by 2 hours. But I figured I'd hear the clock when it went off. But no, I know myself better than I think I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Parker's channel with Catfishing Crappie and Brian B. host.
Man, we're going big time, boss. We're gonna have to put some fish on the bank.
You can put them on the bank. I won't put them in the boat.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll get some fish in. Put it like that.
There you go.
That'd be cool, man. Get her down your boat. Get you a couple of them old big flatheads right there.
Yeah. I hope so.
I do too, bro. You gotta quit that mess, though. Whew. Good Lord. Uh-oh. There's somebody that come up in here.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Daddy, quiet man, Cardi. What on, Cardi?
Welcome in. Quiet man.
What you doing, little brother?
Having M&M withdrawals.
Uh-oh, he's out of M&M. Oh, man. It's heck, ain't it, being out of M&M's?
Yeah.
Wait, that rascal eating though. You buy him a bushel basket, he eat it in 3 hours.
I gotta stop doing that. I think I got a problem.
Yeah, I would
I
say
would
so.
agree. I think you need to go to M&M Anonymous.
I agree.
Look here, if you don't stop, you're gonna be as big around as I am.
You
Maybe.
keep on, you might be as big as I am. You can say, oh my gosh, I think I do have a problem.
Hey, a growing boy needs his M&Ms.
There you go.
Did you get my message, Hog Leg?
Hey, Leon Life, how you doing?
I sent it yesterday to you.
Man, you asked me about something that happened yesterday.
I'll just check in on you, make sure you're doing all right.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling a little better.
Sound a whole lot better.
Yep, I'm glad to hear it.
I could tell last night you was hurting, you weren't feeling good, but that's why I told you go and get out of there. You was getting worse, you won't get better. You got to hang your head over like that, and you kept going, oh man, like that. I know you was feeling rough, bro.
Yep.
I'm glad to see y'all spunky and pulling on your ankle again tonight. I know you're all right when you're doing that. You said about pull on your ankle because you ain't got that vape box to hold on to no more.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you're toughing that out too, man.
Oh yeah, but you know, I wish I could kick this now. Nicotine.
You eventually can cut it on a little bit at a time.
Oh yeah.
You just make sure you get yourself where you don't need the vape box, and then we'll worry about that deal.
There you go.
I'm glad you're holding out on it, though, man. I'm proud of you, bud.
Oh yeah. So far so good. It's been what now? Almost
5, 6 weeks, maybe something like that.
Probably 6.
Yeah.
You see what Ernie says?
Melissa checked him for ticks and sees he's getting better.
That's funny.
Hey,
What come over me last night? It's just like it all of a sudden come on me. I mean,
I've done that before too. Actually, it's like some kind of virus or something blow over.
yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna tell you, man. There's all kind of strange things lurking there down there. You don't know what's coming in across the borders. A lot of people are, but a lot of different diseases and things are too.
Yeah.
They starting to flare up.
I just saw what Indiana Chris said. It's time for an M&M invention.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Intervention. Yep.
I hope it's not that bad.
Look at me and Leon live.
Morning, Leon.
They heavy in, but
Well, if you're having withdrawals, M&M, maybe if you change that avatar, you
yeah, might would help you because that's the first thing make you think of it, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big old yellow M&M.
Even look a little bit like Curtis.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look around the eyes, especially when he catch a fish. That's where he looked when he caught that fish he was holding up the other day. He had them big eyes like I'm excited.
Hey, I was. All that freaking rain we were in. And then
Man, y'all was in some rain now. I seen that.
We shouldn't have been even out there, but we're a couple knuckleheads.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Did y'all
Hey,
even
Dale,
have
hey, Slip. How you doing, boy?
Did y'all even have a bilge pump in the boat?
Yes, sir. We always have that.
Okay.
I know my daddy wasn't too happy with us, but hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different ball game when you're down in the rain, especially when it's raining hard. Like,
yeah. Well, the weather app said that it wasn't going to be, it was past us that it would go to, but all of a sudden it just flared up over us and it was like, boom, we're here.
Wow.
That sounds kind of like a Tennessee weather report now.
Yeah, yes, it does.
They just pop up out of nowhere. Don't even show it on the radar in 10 minutes.
No.
Yeah. And then we couldn't get the motor to start. So I told Eric, I said, we just go ahead and head over here by the land and try to get one of these little bays and just hang out there until it passes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we got to use those planer boards too, Kenneth. That's pretty nice.
I heard y'all saying.
Yeah.
It worked. It worked just like you said.
Yeah.
Just stuck them right on.
I never did get a chance to show you how to use them. We never did get together on that, but I think you figured it out then. Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to bother you because it was Saturday.
Well, you ain't never bother me. All you gotta do is shoot me a message. Sometimes I got my notification turned down where it don't go bling, 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 because it sound like Christmas music all day long. So I cut it down where I can't hear it. And sometimes I don't see it flash up on my screen when I get it. But I'll eventually get to you.
Yeah, but you were up on you were doing your the tournament things. That's why I didn't bother you.
Yeah, but after the tournament I could have helped you with it.
Yeah, but you all day. It was pretty much all day Saturday. You got that one in the morning with Serena and Gerald, and then you had the other one with.
Yeah, we had a few hour break in between, but yeah, it was a busy day, but I enjoyed the day. It was a good day.
Yeah.
But you can always hit me up. I'll help you any way I can.
I tell you what, though, Kenneth, I don't want to do that no more. 2 in 1 day. No.
You don't like doing 2 in 1 day?
I do not like doing 2 in 1 day.
Well, you don't want to hear the idea I come up with then.
No. If it involves 2 in 1 day, no.
No, I was thinking 3 in 1 day.
Oh no.
Rut row.
No. Hey, you be doing two by yourself then.
Hey, I was thinking, like we had that few hour break. Instead of taking a nap, we just do another short one in between that, then do another one at night and back it up a little bit so we can do the middle one a little bit long.
Leg's like, nope.
I say we either do that or either we do a 24-hour straight.
That would be good.
Do it for 24 hours straight, round the clock for 24 hours.
Yeah, I could live with that before I go 2 in one day.
It is less work, just add one. And it's still work, but what I'm saying, it's still having two separate things you got to put together, or three in the idea I had.
Yeah.
So Johanna said, I want to do a 24-hour tournament. Can you host it, Kenneth? I can try it, bro.
I'm
I
sure
was talking. I was talking smack, but I'm gonna have to rest up a day or so ahead of time. 24-hour roll is a right good one. I don't know. Let me think about that one. I was just talking smack, but he didn't call my bluff now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hog Lake, can you show that one again? The one we're in this weekend. I want to see something real quick.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Indiana Chris at 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. That's a 12-hour.
5.
That's half over 24.
All right.
I've done 12 hours.
We can use any kind of bait, right?
Oh yeah.
We done one the other week when Hog Leg left. We kept it going. That was a 12-hour stream. And I've done it on my channel before too. I think it's 12 hours is one thing, but 24. Woo, you get into a whole nother barrel of monkeys there. And you better believe if I do a 24-hour stream, you're gonna see me mukbanging like a dog up on that a couple times. Yep. I gotta have something to chew on.
Did the rod limit 6? Is that per person or per boat or
no, per team?
Per team, okay.
Per altogether, 6 rods.
Yes, Stan. I was on that 7-7 where
actually, that's 6 rods for Danny Stone, 6 rods for Parker, 6 rods for Creole Catfishing, 6 rods for hot dog, hog leg, 6 rods for Takedown, 6 rods for Catfish Viking, and 6 rods for Super Smurf Eric.
All righty.
But it says Joey's fish don't count, right?
No, they do count.
Oh, they do. Hey, you fluttering, man, up on screen. What's up? Is that me or is that you?
Must be me. I don't know.
Y'all see it? You see it, Curtis? Is he fluttering?
Oh, it's normal for me. I'm having peanut M&M withdrawals, so. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's not fluttering.
It must be my deal then, because this flash is flickering.
Yeah, he's pulling on his anchor right now.
Yeah. Pulling on my anchor.
Mike Turner said if it's on the weekend, I'll help co-host part of a 29 stop flickering. I'll co-host part of a 24-hour live with you, Kenneth, if you want. Okay, we might have to do a team deal. We can get you in my little brother.
Lee, you made it to the water.
Good morning, Lee.
Hey, Lee. You're going fishing today. All right. Yeah, we might have to do 8-hour shift with 3 people to cover that.
There you go.
Little brother do 8, I do 8. You can get 7, 12 to do 8.
There you go. Your little brother was being Curtis, right?
Little brother, you
Knucklehead.
knucklehead.
No. Stan don't want me hosting it 'cause he said I want to do a 24-hour live. Can you host it, Kenneth?
With Kenneth. Yep. He said Kenneth specific.
Is it Kenneth specific?
Well, look,
Yep.
Pacific. He ought to know we're a package deal. Well, you see one, you see the other. We're a package deal, brother. The only time go solo is when I leave you hanging.
Yeah. When he goes to sleep and lets you run the nut show.
Yeah.
That was fun that morning.
Yeah, well, I can understand him too. He done 6 hours, but I said, shoot, he was on the road, a lot of people in. And the main thing I done for was Mark. I wanted to stay there with Mark while he was fishing because I told him I would.
Yep. We were all hoping he was going to catch a fish.
Yeah, he said, well, I'm going to be here a while. I said, that's all right. You be here a while, I'll be here a while too. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
All right, James Bailey. Thanks for coming in, y'all.
Morning, James Bailey.
You too, Mr. James. Thanks for coming in, brother. Catch you another day, another way, my man. You have a good one.
I don't think I want to host another one with Stan in it, and unless it's with Dominic.
I hope everything will be all right in your house, James. I know how that is. You say you got COVID in his house.
Yep.
I feel you all awful, brother. I know that feeling. I've had it. My daughter's had it too, so I know how that is.
Welcome in, Stan.
Hey, Stan. Hello, Stan.
Hello, Stan.
Hey, Stan. Where you is, Stan?
Is that Stan?
That's what I'm wondering. Hello, Stan. Speak up or get eliminated off of the screen. I don't know who you is. You need to have that mug up there when you come in and not your icon so we can see you too. He go. I think he couldn't talk. He'll probably come back in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right. Lee
Evans
Lee wants the link. Come on in, what's Lee?
There's a link, Lee.
Did I kick him back here?
Must have.
Oh, I didn't know you brought him in right time I hit it too. Sorry about that, but come on back in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You muffled up big time, but we can hear you.
We hear something.
I don't know what's wrong with my phone.
That sounds better.
I'm going with the user.
I'm gonna do I want to do a big tournament like that, a 12-hour or a 24-hour, but I want to do it in October. That's my idea.
Welcome in, Lee.
Hey, Lee. What's up, buddy?
Am I in here?
Hey,
You're black. Your screen's black.
I am not black.
Your screen's black.
Hey, man, light your lighter like you're in a concert so we can see that mug.
I've got something discombobulated here, and I'm trying to figure it out here.
Man, I live my life with discombobulated. I know how that is.
Google has popped up, but I don't know how to get it out there.
You have your coffee this morning?
Not yet.
That's the problem.
I ain't usually on this end of the spectrum, and it's got me all freaked out here.
Different ball game, man.
Can y'all even see anything, or we're still black?
You're still black.
What the heck?
See, look at that screen.
I can't see nothing. That's what I'm thinking about it.
When I go back to the panel, it says when you got a guest to bring you in, you got a little icon up there. Not your icon. It's just that little square. You know what I'm talking about. And it's got your name at the bottom, but it's solid white. It don't have a picture at all on it. It's like you hadn't come all the way in or something.
Go out and come back in, Lee.
That's all right, Stan. We'll see what happens with that. But if you get me, you get my little brother too, because it's a package deal. It's got to be in agreement with everybody. Yep. If we can't make it happen, then I don't guess it'll happen here. Just letting you know and being honest, my man. Hopefully we can work it out. Like I said, we'll see. We'll do that another time, maybe in a private chat or something.
Yeah, we call you guys Frank and Beans.
Call us what?
Frank and Beans.
Who's Frank and who's Beans?
I'm Frank.
That's up to you two.
I'm Frank.
Oh, he done took all the glory from him already. Look at him. He took all. I'm Frank. I ain't gonna be no Beans. Yeah, I'll be Beans. Shoot, I don't care. Call me Pork and Beans. That's what I'm telling
you. Oh,
Mark
yeah,
Boys.
Pork and Beans.
That's what I think it ought to be. You be pork, I'll be beans. See,
there
that's
you
what
go.
I'm talking about.
Pork and beans.
Oh, that's a better one.
Yeah, man, that's pretty cool, especially since it's the boars now, and we got a hog head up there. I mean leg. So I'm just messing with you. I meant to say that.
Hog leg because he's pork. You were beans because you got gas.
That's right.
Yeah, well, you know, my little buddy right there get gas too, especially on them butter beans.
Oh no,
yeah.
I don't never get gas.
Mm-hmm. Tell you somebody else. I heard your repercussions before.
Yeah. And Jody was talking about your Kenneth, Jody was talking about your chili yesterday on when her and Eric were talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was talking about how good Kenneth's chili was.
I didn't like it. It wasn't my best one, but if I hadn't had a monsoon now for about an hour, I'd have been a whole lot better on. But it wouldn't have had no chili at all if it weren't for Tristan, Lee's son.
Yeah.
Lee and Amy's son and his girlfriend. They held the canopy down to keep the wind from taking it away.
Yeah, the Evans family get an old rain back, huh?
All of them can. Some of them good for umbrellas, ain't it?
That's one of them for canopy.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate them doing that too. We all got wet around the edges, but we was laughing the whole time. Had a good time. I kept saying, I hope don't no lightning strike us.
I hope it ain't like that next year.
I don't know, Reverend Moore. I'm just lucky, I guess. I think we all call it poking beans instead of franking beans. What do you think, Curtis? Would that be all right?
Yeah, pork and beans sounds better.
Yeah, pork and beans. That fits the whole thing right there. Just like it locks it in. So that's meant to be. Yeah. So I'll be pork and you be beans.
No. Change it around on you.
I just messing with you. You have to be the pork because you are the porkster.
There you go.
I'll take the beans. I'll chop up a little raw onion up in there with it. Maybe a little little chow on top. Get with it, boy.
Can you drop the link one more time there, Kenneth or Hogleg?
Yep, I sure can.
Hogleg drop before I can even get in to drop it on my end, the way mine works.
There you go.
He using that pewter. He whole lot of
there you go. There you go, Lee.
Where did he say drop link?
Oh, he messaged me.
Oh.
I can't wait to fish this weekend.
River Boy said, what movie was there where the kid kept yelling Frankenbeans?
Something about Mary.
I had never seen it.
Yeah, it's funny. You'll like it. Do you like comedies? You'll like it.
No, I'm real serious and grumpy. I ain't happy.
It's got Ben Stiller in it.
Good morning, Outdoors Addiction. Welcome
Jesse,
in.
what's up, buddy? Good morning to you.
Morning,
Glad to
Jesse.
see you. He must have bad service where he's at.
Something going on.
Maybe we can work it out. Lee, get you a piece of aluminum foil, wrap it around one ear, run it over top of your head, and wrap it around the other one. That way you got a homing antenna. Bring that signal in, man.
Yeah. And do me a favor. Take a picture of yourself, too, when you do it, man.
Yeah, really.
Come up on screen like that. That's the way you hold your good signal. That way we call you beep beep.
Beep. They watch him start catching a bunch of fish like that, too.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, everybody wearing aluminum foil on the heads, catfishing.
Yep.
Everybody. Yeah, that's right. Everybody will do it.
Start a whole trend, the trend of beep beeps. I guess he can't get it to come through. That's aggravating too when you get someone like it. I've been someplace have two balls and I still can't get it to work. Most time when you got two balls, it'll work.
Yeah.
But I've had it where it didn't work. It's aggravating.
Yeah.
Bay Hog Lake, is Melissa going to be on the boat with you?
Sure. The boys, they call me Beans because I have gas to take a lighter.
Okay. As long as you guys are still feeling okay and the weather's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I just checked the weather and it's down to 40% that night.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Then I get to see Kenneth, Katie out there on their boat. That's gonna be lovely.
I won't be on the boat.
Oh, you ain't?
No, I won't be on the bank.
Okay.
My boat ain't running yet.
Still gonna be good seeing you out there.
Oh, be glad to be out there.
Heck yeah.
I talked to the park ranger though. He told me that a lot of people coming there and fish on the weekend, so I'm gonna have to go pretty early to hopefully find a place. I'll keep looking till I find somewhere. If I got a wedge in beside somebody, say, here's $5. I want to use half your spot. Thank you. Yeah. And they got some beautiful cabins up in there too. I never had went in there and looked at them. I went all over the whole park. They got a second boat ramp down there, and there aren't many people using them. Was got a dock on that. I thought it comes up into a cove, a little narrow cove.
Yeah.
The water looked pretty good, but I said, I don't know. I'd rather be more in the open water, more in the lake.
Yeah, in the channels. Yeah.
But I might, if push comes to shove, I might have to do that deal. Try it there anyway. I got a couple spots within the park, so if one don't work, we might can pack up and move to another spot. We'll just have to see how it goes. That move on the bank's a major deal, though.
Yeah.
Especially when you crip holding on to trees, logs, people, whatever you can find, stand up.
Yeah.
Is that the 5 biggest fish, or is it just all weight? Is that what that said?
5 heaviest fish.
Okay.
Joey can reel in fish. Their fish do count. That's good. Because I'm looking for Kate to catch more than I do. She most time do. But I'm gonna try to help her to catch fish too. But I'm gonna sling me some baits too. If it wasn't a challenge, I wouldn't just let Kate's rods be there. My mission for the next couple of days is get her a couple good rods to use.
Hey, Chris, it's something about Mary, not the Fockers. And Lee, are you wanting me to drop the link in Messenger, or you want? Because Kenneth there, Hogleg's already dropped the link.
Dropped it again.
Just dropped it again, Lee, if you're listening.
Come on up, Lee. Somebody else just sent me some. Mark. Oh, it's that knucklehead in Jay. Jay's a knucklehead.
Well, I want to know if he live in Jersey, why don't he root for the New York Giants?
Well, I thought he would root for the Jets, because that's more New Jersey than the Giants is.
Well, they play at the same stadium, and the stadium is in
Yeah.
Jersey anyway. It ain't in New York. It's in Jersey.
Yep.
They ain't have enough room over in that mixing bowl to have a stadium. Everything's already jam packed. So they had to come across the river over in Jersey and do.
Yep. I just assume what you always say. He must have fell and bumped his head.
Yeah, oh yeah, he probably fell bumpy head. That happens sometimes. You can't fall bumpy head and you don't know what you're doing for a day or two. But
Yeah.
it might just kept on going with him though.
Yeah, you know him. Yep, you know him. He's a knucklehead.
No, I just figured that would be more of his home team than Philadelphia, but I don't blame him for rooting for Philly. That used to be my team when I was young.
Nah.
Then I had to switch to the Native American team. Now they don't even exist no more, but they'll always be my Redskins.
Yeah.
Yep.
To the day I die, that ain't gonna change. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Good
Smurf.
morning, guys.
Bob Smurf.
Yeah, he wants to show his icon.
For Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to show that. He wants to make sure he shows that off to Danny Stone.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I guarantee you, Danny Stone will have something to say.
I'm hoping that day all he does is catch turtles, and Creel catches sharks,
That'd be awesome.
and Jerry and Richard catch a bunch of little digs. That's what I've been praying to the fishing gods for.
Or Gar.
Or Gar.
Gar be good too. Yeah, catch some gar. Yeah, boy. They said that the water in Mississippi is dropping big time, so I don't expect their bite is too good no way.
No.
Just by going by experience I've had all my life.
Look here, folks. I got to go get me some coffee, and I'll check the steel.
Eric,
All right, buddy. Make sure you got the filter in.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. I'm looking for that bite to be rough since it's dropping, but I don't know if the river's gonna level out or maybe get some rain and start coming back up again by Saturday. I don't know what their weather is. But if it's still dropping or it's real low, The bite won't be on like it needs to be,
Yeah.
like it normally is. Put it like it normally would be.
Bear, do your TV. You knucklehead.
Yeah, somebody, is that him got TV on?
Yep.
There you go. He took care of this. Let's see who this is. I think it's why I never did cleared out when Smurf come in.
I thought it was Lee coming up.
That's what I thought too. It just popped up, you know, a little red dot over guest said somebody's in the basement. When I went in there, wasn't nobody in there. He might have tried to come in and fell back out. I don't know. That's if you got iffy service, that's the way to do you sometimes.
He asked me to drop the link. I don't know if he meant you to drop the link or give him the link in Messenger.
I don't know either. Did you copy the link and send it to him in Messenger?
Nope. I mean, I can if he wants me to, but he never said anything.
Well, I mean, you ought to do it. Just make sure we got him covered both ways. That way he won't be, well, you ain't sent a link in Messenger. I asked for the link in Messenger. If you send it, then you got you covered. I'm just saying. Curtis just blinked and lost his icon. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's all I see is a no icon up down there.
If it boots me,
You robotic, boy. You bruise me. I think you're in a bad area too, brother. Hello?
I'm sure.
Oh, Smurf got his icon, but Curtis done lost his. He lost his M&M icon. Yeah, I got back over there and looked at it and see, man. Curtis got tired of looking at M&M. That's what it was. Uh-oh, he done fell out. I think he'll come back again. He probably gonna get her to reboot up and come back in. Or whatever you call it. I don't know all them fancy terms. Uh-oh. Looks like it. I'll leave him in the basement, let him get cold with it. Hey, buddy.
Be right.
Hmm?
Yeah, I sent the link to him.
Okay.
Then I went to go check on what NJ sent me. He's driving around listening to Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
If I could, I'd send you the video, Kenneth. You'd be laughing. You can hear NJ in the background singing, "Beat it, beat it." I told him, "You're a knucklehead." He's a hilarious guy.
Yeah, NJ's a cool dude.
Yeah. I think he's hilarious. I told him he should go out fishing today.
Is he going?
He didn't reply back to me yet. He's too busy singing a song.
I think you got to see what his day gonna be like too.
Yep. I figure he'd be coming up here soon.
Can't get this frog in my throat this morning. I woke up with it. When I woke up, I was like, "Oh, that is good, Lord. I got to try to do something here. I ain't got a voice."
Yeah.
That's remnants of the COVID. I can't keep that mess. It's totally out of my chest for some reason. I've heard people say it takes months to totally get it out. Well, it's been a few months for me, but it still ain't right.
Yeah. You got all them shots and everything too?
I got 2 of them. I didn't take the booster shot. I said I wasn't gonna take no more.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take it too. The only reason I did it because my primary physician pounded the heck out of me, man.
Yep. Mine tried that.
Kept on.
Yep. Mine tried that too. I said, nope.
I went ahead and done it. He said, now you got the first one, you got to get the second one too. I said, nope. Yeah, you do. And we went around about that till I give in. And
Yeah.
then when the booster come out, I went and seen him for my 3-month checkup, did the blood panel. I told him, look, don't send nothing to me but the booster. You see anything to me but the booster, I'm walking back out of here. I'll find me another doctor because I said, I ain't taking no more.
Yeah.
He said, okay. He said, we'll just call a truce then. He said, I win 2-1. I said, okay.
All right. Yeah.
He's a friend of mine. We went to school together. He graduated a year in front of me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we had band together and got to know him pretty good. He played trumpet and I did too at the time until we went to concert band. Then I went to the tuba.
Yeah.
They
Later,
put me
Mike.
on bass. Later on now, Mike T. Take care, brother. Hope you're doing all right. Get you some rest, man.
And Mark said he made it home. Catfish
All
and crab.
right. Good deal, Mr. Mark. Get you some rest too, man. Get down and get warm. Glad you're at home, buddy. Glad you made it back home.
How many fish did he end up catching?
He caught one flathead, I know, because
Yeah.
I finally got in here, and I think he had took a break because it was foggy out there. He was trying to wait for the fog to lift. I think he had took a little nap on the boat, and then he told me he did get one flathead in. Thus the name, Mr. Flathead.
You.
Yep. I pegged him that morning though. He called like three that morning. He got one big one. He said he thought was his PB upside the boat, and he got off.
Dang.
And after that, I got to call him Mr. Flathead. And kind of done stuck a little bit, at least in our little world anyway. So
Yeah.
whenever I see him anywhere up on panel or in chat or something, most time I'll say Mark, Mr. Flathead, so people know who I'm talking to. But I call him Mr. Flathead, catfish and crappie sometimes. Like it's stuck. Slump Buster Flathead. There you go, buddy. That's what that was tonight. He been on a little dry spell with them bad boys, but he got him one tonight. Still, your name still holds intact, my man.
Well, every time I see him, I think of bacon. I don't know why.
Yeah, but that's because he promotes bacon. He's trying to get that sponsorship from Wright's Bacon Company. If you
Yeah.
go in a grocery store, you look at the bacon and get that Wright's bacon. That's as close to homemade bacon as you can get. Plus, it's thicker. And it's just different bacon. You can look at the difference. It's sliced thick on everything. It's good bacon. You fry that up, you got some bacon out, man. That's pretty good. It's as close to straight out the smokehouse on the farm as you can get that I found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Mark's got one of them smelly things, you know what I'm talking about, that you put in your car. I wonder if he's got one of them that's bacon flavored in there.
I don't know, but if he come out with it, he probably sell $1 million of them.
Yeah. Every time you get in your truck, it smells like bacon. Oh man, that'd be wonderful.
River Boy said those kettle cooked potato chips would cut you open in bed. Yeah, they will. Some of them things is right hard, man.
Yeah.
He put up out before. He said, I like eating potato chips in the bed just to hear the wife complain. Mark said his wife does the same thing, drives him crazy. I reckon it would, man. Them little chips get in the bed. Every time you roll over, they're chunking in you.
Yeah.
There you go. Mark said bacon is good for you. That's his slogan when he gets sponsorship for rice.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got it all planned out now. He's just waiting on rice. He's like, have your people call my people. He's sitting by the phone.
Eric was going to send him a whole picture of bacon on a plate and one piece of lettuce, and he was like, "There's Mark's bacon salad."
There you go. There you go. I was thinking about finding a whole side of bacon, that never been sliced up, and take a picture of it and send it to him. Yeah, just as who don't like bacon? I love bacon. You sitting there drinking your coffee from me. I ain't had time to run a pot. I woke up, I didn't even food the coffee. I need to go run a pot.
It ain't my fault that you overslept.
Mark said he likes salad too.
Exactly right.
Get you a Keurig, and then
I got one in there. I ain't got no little pots. Might be a couple in there I can fix a quick cup, but I most time run a pot so I have some for her when she gets up. She can pour a cup and go to work on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna run a pot. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes and go in a second and run a pot. So.
Hey, there's Richard. Good morning, Fishing and Freedom.
Think of Will, Chris.
Oh, Fishing and Freedom.
What's up, Freedom? How you doing, bud? I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go in and run a pot. That way I can get a cup and she'll have a cup when she gets ready to go to work. I try to look out for my baby.
All right.
I'll be back soon as I get that.
You ain't gonna finish wait till the brews, are you?
Well, I might start it, come back, then go back and get a cup.
Okay. Just clarify.
It don't take about 6 or 8 minutes, something like that, to run a pot anyway. 6 to 8 minutes, something like that.
I sent Lee the link, like you told me to.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's having issues with his signal. I'm thinking obviously that's true because we can see what happens. So
yeah,
maybe he'll come in a little bit.
Freedom.
I'll be back.
All right. Morning, Zach.
Good morning, Catfish Viking.
It's our other teammate.
Uh-huh.
That's our other teammate.
Yep. Yep.
Them river guys are going down.
Oh, heck yeah.
At least that's what I'm hoping.
We're going to make shish kebabs out of them river rats.
I heard their water's down. The Mississippi is down.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's good or bad.
Bad. It's good. It's good.
Well, I know the Ohio's up, and they're about to send a bunch of water that way. So I don't think Richard and Jerry and Danny would be affected by that.
Device not connected. Device is not connected. Lee trying to come up and says device is not connected.
Yeah.
All right, there you are. Or there's something is.
Yep, that's Lee.
Who's that to say?
Hang on. I just lost a freaking monster.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
right. Gee, I want to curse so bad I can't stand it.
Yeah, right.
Camera. Oh my gosh, guy. I'm telling y'all, I gotta see where I'm even going. Hang on. I've been fighting that fish.
You've been fighting the fish?
Yeah.
And I just lost a monster. Oh shit. Sorry, my language. I gotta turn here. I mean, this was a drag puller. Every bit of 4 foot long, and he got behind the motor there and snapped.
Oh, man.
I got to turn my light on just so I can see, make sure I'm staying up toward the channel here. He would pull and drag. Oh, my God. It's been a long time since I've had one hook like that.
Was that out in front of that big white house again?
Yeah, right directly in front of
it. Again?
33 foot of water running a 6 foot deep piece of chicken.
Chicken is king.
And then I was trying to fool with this phone, and I heard. I looked back, that pole was about to touch the water back there.
Oh wow.
I mean, I
Wow.
had the drag set pretty light, but man, oh gosh, oh man, it just finally I was about to break the curse. Hang on, I gotta turn the light back off. You put me on small, ain't nothing happening. I can't handle it. I don't good. Well,
Maybe he'll come. Maybe he'll come back around and get another piece of chicken.
No, my hook's still in his mouth because he broke it right above the hook when he hit that motor.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I seen him at the top of the water out there. He went out across and hit one of my planer boards, about knocked it out of the water. Come back.
Lee,
Yeah.
what do you got? One of them power saving lights?
No,
Because you keep going black.
that's because I keep turning the light off so I can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm trying. That fish took me over to the side of the bank,
Oh.
and I'm trying to get back toward the middle, pulling these boards so they don't get up into the bushes.
No.
And I can't see with the light on. I can get it pointed in the right direction, but then I gotta. Oh my God! I'm beside myself right now. I was trying to fool with the camera, get y'all on while I was fighting. I mean,
In other words, your adrenaline is flowing.
Yep. Oh. Well, I thought I heard something.
That's my chair about saying, "Help me." Let me just double check here one more time here. I'm gonna get my bearings down through here.
Don't break that chair, Lee.
Oh, this is it's heavy duty rated. Oh my God! Now I got to dig out another hook. Take me off camera. I mean, I got everything back except the hook.
Wow.
When I knew when he started back, he went under the boat. He come from all the way to the left side, all the way around everything, smacked the planer board, come under the boat, thought he was going to get up front of the trolling motor. I mean, he was just pulling drag. And I tightened up the drag a little bit more, and he just kept pulling. And finally, I let off the drag, and he come back under the boat, came to the outside of the. Oh man, that line is. It's got stuff all in it. I'm gonna change that out personal. Well, go ahead and put me on small while I turn my light off. So I'll just make sure we're here. I'm tore up like a soup sandwich, as J Dog said.
Lee, you've been on small.
Oh my God. Oh, why am I on full screen on mine? Oh, I know why.
There you go.
Man, I'm telling you what, I'm bad messed up right now. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, that's adrenaline flowing.
I mean, that monster hits, and I ain't had one pull drag like that around me on both sides of the boat, under the boat, to the front of the boat, to the back of the boat.
There you go.
$33 foot of water running my piece of chicken about 6 foot deep. Check these out. These are the handiest things I'll get out.
Oh yeah, yes sir. I got one of them. Them sleeves in it.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, them sleeves you keep your rig
I've
in
seen
it.
a bunch of other people doing it. Then I watched the video. Sharp, son. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You kicked me out of here. I'm not all there. I tore up. I'm telling you. I think we just hit a log. I'm gonna try one of these for the first time ever.
What's that?
One of them wildcat rigs. I've never
Oh,
tried
wow.
it, but I'm gonna try it now.
Did he send you them?
No, a good friend had an extra one. He said, "Take this and try it." He said, "I'll try it."
Okay.
So I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna try it. I gotta find my remote now. Steer myself around the boat. I mean, around this tree. Oh. What are y'all doing?
Watching Lee Evans fish.
No, what were you doing before?
Watching the Evans fish.
Wrong answer there, Junior.
Talking smack about the river rats.
Well, I can be officially said, Curtis, that we can't fish. I mean, I literally just lost possibly my PB. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna try this, but I hope God don't come off. I'm not that other kid, but well.
I always tell you, you never give yourself enough credit. You can fish.
You see those right there?
Yep.
Yep.
You ever use those?
Nope.
No.
You squeeze them. Let me get help over here. It comes apart like that, and you can put your line together, put your line through it on a swivel and tie it together. See, I do run with professionals. I ain't a professional.
Oh, man.
And I do know people that catch fish, but that don't help
Okay,
me.
Mark.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back in.
Mark here?
Yeah. Yeah. Catfish.
I'll leave in and he can take his spot. I didn't want to take his spot up here.
Nah, he's going to bed.
He's going to bed.
Oh.
He made it a home already.
Oh.
He's off the water.
He was still fishing when I left the house. There we go. Now it's set up. That's how you do it. It's that little.
Well, I'll be just doggone.
I mean, that
Takes the place of a snap swivel then.
Yeah. When you I got to turn myself here a little bit more. I'll get pretty close to this thing. Now the wind's picked up out here and it's foggy up front. I can't even see but just tops of trees and trying to make my way toward a certain area. Get some bait to put back out. I moved stuff and laid it somewhere else. Don't know where I laid it. That's pitiful, man. I really did. I feel like I'm Curtis Rudolph. Is my name Curtis Rudolph this morning?
Hey, I'm almost back. I got to feed the dogs. You got to have some feed.
All right.
What's up, Lee? How you doing, buddy? I hear you hung that monster, huh?
Oh my gosh, Kenneth.
Yeah, I hear you talking about it, man. So like he was on the roll, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think I've laid my knife down somewhere. Can't find it.
I know how that is. Check your pocket.
No, it's got a blade on it.
I'm just saying from personal experience. I'll be right back. Let me get this dog some feed. She fussing at me.
All right.
Use this one now.
You'll find that knife when you ain't looking for it.
Yeah. Yep.
You'll find that knife when you ain't looking for it.
I used to use a little bitty old piece of chicken. That's what I was
Yep.
using. Yeah, ain't something flashing out on you. Well, here we go. One more time, Junior Ray. Junior Bell. Junior Bell. Now I got to focus where I'm at before I hit a tree or not. Oh, I'm good.
All right, Indiana Chris. I'll
Yeah.
take a look at it.
We'll get up behind the light. See.
That seat sounds like a noise maker. You know one of them more noise makers.
Yeah.
That seat's like, help me. It's called fracture fix.
He was in here earlier.
Yeah, that's the first time I've got to talk to him in a while.
Guess he went to bed.
I got 4 rods out the back and one drifting out, hanging off the side. I got bluegill and chicken. And I only running 2 planer boards because I got out in the middle of the water and I was like, dang, I left my planer boards in the bed of the truck.
Oh, wow.
So I got to looking through the boat and I had another set in here, older set that one of the first ones I ever had. But I caught it on just suspended a piece of chicken down. Y'all see all that fog?
Nah.
It looks black to me.
Well, I've seen a little bit there.
Y'all can't see the rods?
Yeah, we can see them.
Yeah. But other than that, it looks black.
They are. It is black as night. Cloud in the sky, though. Every star in the sky is lit up.
Good thing you're not in Tennessee.
Why is it raining there?
No, because you know how Tennessee did.
Oh, yeah.
It will be in 5-10 minutes, probably, if it's not. It come up out of nowhere in Tennessee now. Hogleg said he was looking at the radar. He said he didn't see nothing. It started pouring down while he's looking.
Yeah.
Well, we seen it lightning way off in the distance there, and I looked at Hogleg. I said, "You think it'll come this way?" And he said, "I don't know." So I looked at a radar, and I seen him looking at his phone.
Yeah.
We sat there for a little while longer, and finally I looked at the sky again. I was like, "Man, that's a little closer."
Morning, Jerry.
He said you make a good umbrella, Lee.
Yeah, he did.
Evidently I did.
He said he didn't get wet at all.
No, between that bikini Benemy top and Lee, I didn't get wet at all.
I soaking wet.
Fishing and freedom.
That's where Hogleg was at.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing, bud? Captain Morgan.
Welcome in, Parker Pursuits. Last Saturday night, I had all kinds of bait. Only fish I caught was on chicken. Man,
I can't believe I missed that one. Well, I didn't miss him. I can't believe he got off in that motor. It's hard to tell how much drag they pull out, how deep they go. I think when they're pulling drag,
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if they're pulling out or where they're at when they start pulling, and it's like, well, I don't know. I was just so messed up.
Hey man, when something happens like that, it happens so fast. It's hard to keep
Yeah.
keep up with things. Sometimes you go back and look on it, contemplate it, you'll figure it out.
I
Yeah.
mean, he had that Uncle Lou rod. I mean, double to the water.
Heck, yeah.
That was a horse.
He done pulled out. I guess he done pulled out 25 feet of drag before I could even get up.
He was singing one.
Yeah, I mean that's
Man.
what I look for, that sound right there.
Yes, sir. I do too. That's why I use a clicker. I love a clicker when it goes to singing.
Well, I can't hardly use clickers when I'm pulling these planer boards and drifting these baits.
You talking about pulling drag though, but I like the clicker. But yeah, if you pull in a planer board, you can't run no clicker.
No.
I love a clicker.
I haven't squandered my chance, my daily chance.
Yep.
Well, let's hope you didn't lose your luck. Maybe you can hang up on a no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. He done lost his look.
Hey, now don't be jinxing it.
Trying to get on stream. Trying to
I
get
know,
on
I know
StreamYard.
exactly how he's speaking.
Trying to
How
get
long?
on StreamYard. Done
How
lost
long
his
you going to
look.
be out there, Lee?
Huh?
How long you going to be out there?
I don't know. I was going to come out last night, and I decided I was going to try the morning bite. I said, because I ain't had nothing.
Yeah.
Night, going into the evening. I said, I ain't been getting nothing. I'm going to go out for this morning bite. I'm actually, what time is it now, Curtis?
5:47.
Yep.
The sun, I can see the sun starting to do a little gray back there. And I'm hitting what we call the prime stretch down through here right now. So I got about 250 yards of straight.
I got faith in you.
Well, one bigger than us biting this morning anyway.
Yeah. Morning backlash.
What are you eating, Kenneth?
I'm eating breakfast.
Talking about biting. What are you biting on, Kenneth?
I'm eating breakfast. I ain't had none of these since lunchtime yesterday. I got a little gnarly.
Oh, Parker says it's been a while since I used my clickers. I always use my clickers.
You get mad at me if I tell you what I'm eating, ugly.
Dog food?
Potted meat.
No, when I went over to see my buddy yesterday, just happened the nurse that was watching over him was my cousin.
Oh.
And she done fixed up two great big pans of homemade biscuits.
Oh,
and
wow.
she fixed up a big pot of pinto beans.
Oh, wow.
I had onions to cut up in them. She said, "You want a bowl of pinto beans?" And I made some homemade bread, and I got some ham. I'll make you a ham biscuit, and you can get you a bowl of beans. I said, "Well, hell, that don't sound bad. I might take some of that." So I eat a bowl while I was sitting there talking with her. You're right good too. Then when I got ready to leave, she said, "Look, I got all these." She said, "I just can't cook for one or two people." She said, "I've been cooking for a big family all my life, and that's the way I cook. I cook for big family." She said, "I got 2 pans of biscuits over here, but 1 or 2 gone. So you need to carry some of them home with you." I said, "I ain't gonna turn down on homemade bread, cuz you know that." She laughed. She went there and put me 5 or 6 biscuits in a big old Ziploc bag, and so
welcome
I
in,
took one.
Jake.
I took one and I just now warmed it up in the microwave and split it open.
Yeah.
Put me a little bit of mayonnaise up in there, and I got some chicken in the refrigerator that's been cut up. Put me 4 or 5 little pieces of chicken on top of it. So I got me a breakfast bowl this morning. Ain't half bad either. I asked her, I said, cuz, I said, you cut that bread, you cut lard in them biscuits. She looked at me and agreed. She said, ain't no other way, is it? I said, not that I know of. Them things, man, make Hardy's biscuits look nasty.
You ain't kidding.
I ain't lying. Them things good, man. Them things, they about an inch and a half, almost 2 inches thick, and big as Curtis's head.
You know what my
Uh-oh.
mama and granny used to call biscuits like that?
Cat
Cat
head biscuits.
Cat
Yep.
head biscuits.
What you thinking? That's what I told her when she bought me the ham biscuit in a bowl of beans and set it down on the desk while I was sitting there. I said, good Lord, cuz. I said, that's them cat head biscuits. She said, ain't no money, ain't no other kind, is it? I said, no, it ain't. Then she teased me. She brought me a hoe cake in there and showed it to me. I said, ooh, I thought maybe that's when she's putting the bread for me to carry home. I said, I ain't she going to put that in my bag, but she didn't do it. I think he had a whole cake, probably about 6 or 8 inches round. And that jug about 2 inches thick, just as brown. Look good, man. She said, you remember them, boy? I said, Lord, yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I remember them. I said, you done made a whole cake. She said, yeah. I was like, ooh, and then she walked away with it. Had it wrapped up in a little kitchen towel. I said, man, maybe she gonna put that in my bag. That's the first thing I looked for when she handed me the bag, but I didn't see it in there. I said, that's okay. I understand. She keep the good stuff. But
So
these
you made
biscuits,
a chicken biscuit out of it, huh?
pretty much, I just crumbled it up, put me a little, just took a spoon, glob a little mayonnaise on it, and then kind of mixed it all together with the biscuit so it wouldn't be so dry. You know, they get drier when they get a little
Yeah.
older.
Yeah.
Then I put 4 or 5 chunks of chicken. That we cooked one in the in the air fryer. Took it off the bone. We put it in a container and put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Make sandwiches with it and lay it with eggs, whatever you want to do. Huh?
You know what's fixing to happen?
What's that?
Amy gonna come up in this chat, this video, and she gonna see me have her new blue pole out.
Oh
It's gonna
man.
be spent.
Mm.
I just thought about it.
You better reel that thing in and hide it, man.
Oh man.
Jesse said Kenneth knows how to eat. You got that right, brother. I'm a professional. I ain't labeled buffet boy for nothing. But I have to admit, I got that one hanging with the 1-ton boy. Labeled as buffet boy. Code name Waffle House Smackers.
There you go.
We love a Waffle House, man. And see us walk up in a Waffle House to get nervous.
We just seen the picture. There's the picture right there.
Mm-hmm. Man, that was a good night.
1 for life.
I like my 1-ton boys. They all right, man. We got to start fishing more than we've been fishing. Those things, life happens sometimes. We all kind of going through things right now. We're going to get it together.
Yep.
So we don't want to do a fish and cook them in the bank, not catch and cook. We ain't going to take time to catch something. We're going to throw the rods there. Then we're going to go to cooking. Don't know what we're going to cook yet. Might cook sausages, might cook a Boston butt. I don't know what we're going to cook, but we're going to come up with something. Have a little mukbang on the bank, baby.
There you go.
Every now and then we can see the fog on your screen there, Lee.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, I'm standing in front of the boat, and I have to really focus to see them in the back. That's how foggy it's got.
Is it chilly out there this morning, Lee?
I'm just in a t-shirt and flip flops.
Okay.
It's 65, I think, but that's good for me. I'm old
Yeah,
fat man.
most time the fall comes from a temperature change, and one way or the other, either the water or the outside air temperature. I was thinking the water's trying to cool down now. You got
Kind of
cool
low.
nights.
I can just see the tops of the trees in front of me to the sides, and not, if I didn't know where I was at, I'd be lost. I mean,
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
Jesse. Don't work too hard.
and the
take
scatter
it easy.
jumping, about hitting the sides of the boat, the front of the boat, freaking me out. I'm sitting up here in the dark.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hey there, FD Fisherman. Hey,
hey,
Kevin, how you doing, buddy?
hey, Lee.
Yes, sir.
Chris M said, sorry he lost that 2-pounder.
Yeah, I will. That was bait, 2-pound bait.
That's right. That's right, Kevin. Sauce has got to be involved, or brats or something if you're cooking, brother. That's just the way it goes.
Welcome in,
BB, what's up,
Palmetto.
BB?
That just about done me in.
Welcome in, Palmetto.
Morning, Brian D. Kevin.
Brian
Kevin
B.
knows the deal. He said if you're cooking sausages, it's got to be involved.
FD Fisherman. Welcome
He
in.
knows the deal.
Welcome up on the panel, NJ.
Good morning,
still-
What's up,
crew.
NJ?
What's
You
up,
still
guys?
listen to Michael Jackson?
What's up? You get my message?
Yeah. So I said you still listen to Michael Jackson? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's on the radio. I had one of the stations on. But hey, I don't mind a couple of them songs.
Nope.
Dude, it's all right. I got more respect for Michael now than ever. Hey, I come to realize how talented that dude really is.
There he was. Who's that? Lee Evans out there?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, Lee? How
NJ,
you doing? How you doing, buddy?
sitting in the fog. Sitting in the fog of the bay.
It might not be good for my sugar, but it's good for my belly button. Have mercy.
Kenneth.
I'll let that settle a little bit, and then I can take my meds because I have to eat something when I take my meds. I like a good Roger Wood sausage myself.
I like a
I
good
hear you, man.
Roger Wood sausage myself.
I hear you. I like to cook them brats, man, any kind. Most time I like the sweeter ones. Got the little seeds and all in it. It's pretty good. I don't know exactly what flavor it is. They make about 3 or 4 different kinds. But I like the hickory flavor ones too.
Yeah.
I like to cook them jokers just enough where they start swelling up before they crack open and lose all the juice and put on the bun. When you bite into it, that joker just a juice squirt everywhere. Like, Lord, it made that good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he must be running through the fall.
Be careful, Kevin. Look like it's fog out this morning, bud. Be careful.
Yeah.
With peppers and onions. Now you're talking, Chris. That's the deal. You know it.
Oh, heck yeah.
No other way. I'm gonna tell you something else. Chow chow's good on them too. That chow chow, I'm hooked on that now. I'm gonna tell you. I'm looking for sponsorship from Hillshire Farms on them too. There go my neighbor down the road, Bob, heading to the mill to get his load for the day. Tighten up, brother.
Hey, Kenneth, you read what Jody said?
I just had a 12-point buck in front of my car. Didn't hit it, just watched it. Yeah. I told you they started to get active now. They're getting ready to get frisky. Them old big bucks, they're fighting for dominance and territory right now, so they can bring their ladies up in their house.
Yep.
You're gonna see deer now big time. That's why I told you yesterday morning, y'all be careful in your travels because deer's getting active now. They're getting frisky.
Yeah.
The neck swelling up, the eyeballs are budging out, and they're getting stupid.
Mhm.
They're looking for love.
That's right. And you know how a man get when he looking for love. He don't pay no attention to nothing else. And Buck the same way.
Yep.
Ernie said it starts there on September the 24th. Wow. Deer season? That's early, man.
Probably bow season.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, both season. Yep. It starts by this time around here. Then we got black powder for like a week, 2 weeks after
Yeah.
bow season, then gun season, regular gun season.
That's how it is in Georgia. You usually don't start till October
Well, that's what
22nd.
I was thinking. Ran the first part, middle of October here too, I think, unless they changed the law. I
Morning,
hadn't
Dallas.
fished in 3 or 4 years.
Dallas just came in there.
I mean, hunting. I got fishing on my brain. I keep thinking about that tournament Saturday. I'm contemplating them places I checked out yesterday, which one I want to go to first. I told you I had 5 or 6 things running through my mind at one time, peeps.
Oh yeah.
I
I
hope we
want
catch.
to. I want to take him river rats and feed him a little cheese.
I hope you catch at least three big ones too.
Yeah, I would like to catch. I done put in an order for a 70 and a couple 40s or maybe a 30.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Bob too. I'm gonna see if I can't put in a couple orders.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna even wear his shirt on the bank, so I had the good juju with me. So we gonna see how that works out. I have to get my stuff going. All right, Ernie. Take care, buddy. You have a good day, my friend.
Have a good one,
Thanks for
Ernie.
coming in. As always, thanks for coming in.
All right, Ernie. Take it easy, my friend.
Chris Sims said throw 5 crawdads on that man. That had him so confused he wouldn't know what to bite. 5 of them pinching. That'd be like trying to eat a porcupine.
Yeah.
I'm sure old big fish are coming out and gobble them all down. Huh? But that'd be a good rattle. Have 5 of them on a hook pinching snapping. Crawfish good bait too. About early spring. I found it to be better in early spring than any other time of the year. But it's good bait. Anytime you got it, sling it. That's what I say.
Ernie said he's not leaving. He's just getting his stuff going.
Parker said he's going to one of his hard to reach spots Saturday. Okay, bud, you be careful getting there.
Yeah, take your time getting there too.
You watch out for them rattle-headed copper moccasins too, because them things are strolling all through the woods everywhere this year.
Take your time too, Jerry.
Yeah, take your time. You know, midnight,
No,
1 o'clock or so, and you get set up. That'll be fine. No hurry, man. Take your time, bro.
Yep.
And did you?
Kenneth, you got you some black gold yet?
What's
Coffee?
that, bro? Yeah,
Coffee?
I done drank almost a quart already since I come back here. In my coffee pot, I can take the pot out from under it where it's going in the pot. It'll quit letting it out. It'll keep brewing it, but it won't let it out. And then I put my cup up under there and fill it up. Then I put the pot back up under. And I like it most of coffee for that. That thing do a good job with that.
Cool.
I didn't feel it quite full though. Put me just a little touch of milk in it this morning because I feel like I needed it.
What was that? What was that woman name, Ernie, that was in your deer blind that time?
I don't remember what her name is either.
I know
Better been Chrissy.
Chrissy caught him.
Ely.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Chrissy. I think it was just some wild lady, maybe. Yeah, wasn't cared.
He didn't lose service while he had her up in there with him, did he?
He was texting. He was texting for. He was texting with some woman, and Chrissy caught him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Miss Chrissy won't get him straight. He know it too, whether he admit to it or not. Now that's a different story. But Miss Chrissy keep that knucklehead straight. What's up, Rustic?
Morning, Rustic.
Morning, Dave.
I'd flip that light on and off, and that auto daylight thing on that Garmin, don't know what to do. It's bright dim, bright dim.
What's
I
up,
gotta
Dallas Everett? How you doing, buddy?
I got to watch where I'm going at right through here. There's a couple big trees up out of the water, so I'm trying to.
You be careful, but you ain't got a light on in front of that thing.
Yeah, nah, yeah, but I ain't got it turned on.
You ought to turn it on so you can see the river, man. So you watch for them trees. I'm just advice.
It's too foggy. I can't see nothing with the light on.
Yeah, it probably would blind
I don't know. Yeah, Ernie.
We'll hear if Rob goes down. I'm sorry I cursed a while ago. You live there, Ken.
Hey, that's all right, bud. Ain't no problem. I slip myself sometimes. We all do that, brother. Ain't no problem.
I took a big hook to the thumb and everything else and tore up, shaking.
I know it. I've been there, done that too, my friend. I hung one night, stripped my line off and broke my line off. Wasn't nothing I could do but it. I done tightened the drag down tight as I could tighten it. He was still singing it like did he have it on? That was a hog, man. You could feel the tail swings in that joker when he was swimming. I know he's a bigger.
When he went under the boat, his tail hit the bottom of the boat. There's a thud.
Yeah, that was a toad, but did you ever get a chance to glimpse at it to see what it was?
He's over 4 foot long.
Was it a flathead or blue?
It's a big blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would almost be a safe bet for me to say I would have had a new PB right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that'll stick with you a while, and I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, it's hurting right now, man. Oh my goodness.
It's been a few years since that one done it to me, and I still have nightmares about it. I wake up in a cold sweat sometimes with my arms up like I'm holding a rod. I said, dang on, fool. You just dreaming, birdie. Go back to sleep.
It's twice in that same little area that I've lost two really good fish. And both of one was my fault, I guess, with the knot, and that one was my fault for letting it get into the motor. But I couldn't do nothing with him. I mean,
no, them big boys, they pretty much do like they want to do, them old great big ones. We talking about monsters. We ain't talking about toads. We talking about monsters when they get like this.
when he wanted to go left, he shot across everything out there, and his tail slapped that planer board, sent it flying, come back across the boat, come up in front of the boat. Thought, well, he's going to get in the trolling motor, so I turned the trolling motor off. All the time, I'm trying to reach back there and click that link that Curtis had sent me to get in. And I just got to watching the rod bend and the line pull out, and I mean, he was pulling. He went under the boat, back under the boat, back to the front, back to the back. The whole time pulling line. To me, it's hard to judge how much line they've pulled out and where they're at in the water column.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes. You can't keep up with it. Well, you said, Indiana, Chris, you have a good one, bud. 57 degrees. That's a cool morning.
Take it easy in that, Chris.
Yeah.
Enjoy your morning, brother.
Hey, Lee, a few people in here in chat want to know where you're fishing at.
Same old place I always go, Will Green Lake in Richmond, Kentucky. A 200-acre lake. And you might catch fish and you might not. There's a lot more might nots than there are might are.
Yep,
Hey,
as
you
always.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kenneth.
I just say there's always a chance. You don't never know where you're gonna catch anything or not, but you got to go try.
Yeah, you always have good luck in front of that big white house.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
always look
Viking.
good from there, but as far as being able to get one in, everyone I've ever hooked there, I've lost.
Mm.
Hey, Lee.
Well, I caught that 53 on this side of it though.
Oh, you talking about that one that you took the picture of?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I know the fish are splashing everywhere in the banks. I ain't been out here in the morning in a while. I've usually been just during the day or in the evenings.
I
But I don't have
love
to
early
wait
morning.
tomorrow.
I love early morning bite. That's the favorite time of the day for me to go fishing is early morning. Get there right before you can see whatever light, and when it starts getting light, sling them.
Well, I'm almost at the end of this little pool unless I go up into the shallows. And I don't know whether I want to do that or not. So it'll be almost daylight, so I'll be able to turn around and I'll be right back in good spot come when the sun's up, comes coming up. Hopefully.
Hey.
Who knows? You know how it is.
Yep, I sure do. It's a game, but sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
You know, I've done it a couple of times. I know other people that do it. Come out here and one pull back here and one pull back have 10, 12 fish in the boat. None of them under 10 pounds. None of them, you know, most of them in the 20s and early teens. And then you can come out here and pull, anchor all night, all day, and never get a bite.
Yep, I've been there too.
Right.
So I don't know what it is about a certain time of the day, year, water temperature. I don't know. And there's some million and million little shad running around, schools of shad. The water looks like it's kind of boiling. Every one of them about 2 inches
that's what a
long.
lot of them fish is after. God loved them little fries. I call them little fries. God loved them things.
Well, there ain't no gar in here. The only type of fish in here is bluegill, crappie, bass, blue cats, and sauger.
Yeah, I mean, all fish love me. Eat them because really it's an easy meal, and the little fries like that stay up near the bank because they don't get there because they know that everybody's looking for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they stay up near the bank, and you hear a bunch of fish flipping up against that bank. That's probably what they're doing. They're in there feeding on them little fries.
Well, shoot, here on this lake, Kenneth, they're everywhere. They're not just on the bank. They're out in the middle. I mean, there's fish flopping everywhere.
Yeah, that's the way it was doing with me and Art the other night. You could hear them busting the water everywhere, but you just didn't get no bites. I wonder if some of them were, I'm sure it was carp and probably stripers and stuff too.
I get to go with my dad, my 85-year-old dad, this Saturday on a guided striper tour. My brother started up. We're going to take my old man out. He's never been out like that. And I've never been out striper on a tour, you know.
That's going to be fun.
I'm glad you could get him to go, man. I'm trying to get my dad to go. He's 80 years old. He said, I don't want to go in no water no more. He said, I can't swim. I said, that's what you wear a safety jacket for, a flotation device. He said, yeah, but he said, if I fall in the, go ahead.
He done said we're going to have to reel it in. He said, my shoulders are so bad, I won't be able to reel one in.
Yeah, but just to have him there would mean the world. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what I want to do with Pop. I told him, come on, Pop. We used to fish all the time when I was young and camping and stuff. I said, why don't you go with me again? He said, I don't think so. I think I might pass on that. I said, I'll put you over my skiff. It's got tall sides on it. Put you one of them inflatable jackets on. So if you hit the water, it'll blow up. You ain't got to worry about touching nothing. All you got to do is act like a turd and float. He laughed. He said, well, there ain't no problem for me to float. I'll probably do that anyway. Laugh. I said, you full of it. But I can't get him to go, man. I'm going to keep on after him, though.
Oh, come to think about it, I need to arm that
That one you yeah. Yeah, I ain't armed I hadn't armed any of mine yet either.
Yeah, I got to arm it before.
I don't know how long them little CO2 things last, but look like to me if you don't ever fire it off, it would still be good for a long time, I would think.
Oh yeah, it should be good for a while. I guess I need to read how you're supposed to arm it, because I'd be like Jody and
Blow it up when you're home.
yeah. I think what she done, she probably pulled the rope.
Before she armed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how them things work. I got to read up on them too. As far as when you rearm them, do you have to reset that thing or does it reset itself?
I know you got to buy a kit for them.
Yeah, I know it's a kit, a little CO2 kit, but I don't know what all's involved in that. I don't know if it's another code you got to run through there and re-rig it all too. I don't know how that works.
I like they just screw in and screw out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Would be the most reasonable way if it made them where you just unscrew the one that's been fired out, screw the new one in.
I figured it'd be like my son's got a paintball gun that's operated by CO2. When it runs out, he just unscrews it and screws another one in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, these ought to work the same way then.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, when that thing blows up, it's real big and wide. Do you have to refold them things back in there or something to get them back narrow like it is when you're wearing them?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Hey, Kenneth, Richard just said something to you there. Fishing and breeding.
Yeah, let me go back in and see what he said. KP might have a red or green indicator if they still armed or not. Okay, buddy. That's good to know. Like I said, I ain't even looked them out. I have to check them out and see.
I guess to start with, I need to break this off.
Chris, yeah, something else with.
Hey, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do I turn around and pull back the way I just came, or keep going up into this shallow?
It's 6:19. You said the sun's getting ready to come up?
It's getting where I can daylight enough where I wouldn't have to have the light on to fish.
So I don't know if they're in the flats.
Yeah.
I'd almost say turn around.
18 foot of water, and there's a thermocline at 10 foot.
That thermocline is good.
I say turn around.
That's what I do. I turn around and drag back away you come.
Yep.
If you're going to go in them flats, I'd wait till it's real full daylight so you can keep up with everything that's going on, see what's sticking up out the water or right up under the water. No, you can't. It ain't light enough to see that right now.
I ain't worried about it. Once I'm past that one spot, I'm good. I mean,
okay.
I mean, I'm in the lake reservoir, and I know where everything's located at.
Right.
I was just out here, so plus I got that finder, and the water's up probably about a foot.
Morning, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
I didn't think we had that much rain, but evidently we did.
Yeah, the waters is up down there on Curry Lake yesterday, normal, what it's supposed to be. I ain't seen it like that in a while. Good to see it that way. It won't be that way long, though. They get the pumping water down at Virginia Beach, they'll suck it down for long.
Crap out of me.
I just hope it's not dropping Saturday. That's what I'm thinking in my mind, too. What's up? What's up, Wendy? Talking about Wendy.
It tells you how to rearm him, but don't tell you how to arm him.
Yeah, Jody, Chris M, Mr. Flathead invited him in here tonight. I'm glad he did. I'm glad to have him. Rebecca!
Welcome
Rebecca,
in,
what you
Rebecca.
doing, girl?
Good
What up,
morning,
what
Rebecca.
up? Oh, I done made him a little potato salad. Come on, boy.
Oh, Ernie Brown.
Andy Brown going downtown, sitting in the tree behind, texting his woman.
I call
He
him
was
the Legend of
called
Ohio.
by the wife. She said, "Do you want to lose your life?" Ernie said, "No, sugar. I was just checking to see if my cousin was okay."
Oh, my goodness.
Messing
How
with
in the
Ernie.
world do you...
That's one good thing about dating your cousin. You ever get caught? Oh yeah, we just have a little talk, checking on my cousin, and make sure she's all right.
Okay, man.
That's just a little bit weird, ain't it?
Yeah.
Look, when you get back by third or fourth
Oh,
grade,
yeah.
it's so far back it don't make no difference no more.
That's more than just a little bit weird, Kenneth.
Yeah. Well, I can't help it. My grandma and grandpa were first cousins, so it runs in the family. Back in them days, the only way you had to go anywhere was old Jack. Most time he wore it because he'd been in the field plowing all day, so you really had nowhere to go, nowhere to go nowhere. You walk across the hill, see a girl, you're like, hey, what you doing? He didn't ask me if he's kin or not. Like, hey, what you doing? About to take some chicks to the big lot soon as it gets light out. Right. You done got all your chicks in there, Mr. Ernie. Hey, Vanessa Kitty, how you doing?
What in the world? How do you get this doggone thing out of here?
I don't know, man. You talking to somebody that don't really know. I got to learn myself, man.
I don't want to do like Jody did. Don't want to pull on that doggone
Hold it up
cord.
there.
I don't want to pull on that cord. But there's the way you got to arm it. You got to put this thing, the CO2, and if you did it like that, that wouldn't be right. So how do you get that thing out of there?
Maybe somebody got experience with them can tell you. I'm glad you got it over the seat where there, Miss Wendy.
Yep.
There's some more paperwork up in there. But I can't even pull that out.
You ain't hold your mouth right. Yeah, I know it was. One day I had it too. You're welcome.
Man.
Yeah, that's right. Jody said no. I think that's the reason the Powell side of the family quit having family reunions.
Oh, dang.
I'm just saying. That's the only thing I come up with.
Oh man.
You like that, didn't you, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Ernest, I got 2 ports for IV in me yet, but about to go to a surgeon, I think is what that is, and a syringe. About to go to a syringe and push meds in myself 3 times a day, so I don't have to pack a IV ball. But that'd be about on your own. You want, like you say, you won't have that thing in your way. Give you a
Yeah.
little more flexibility. You can do more.
Rearming your PFD. I guess I'm gonna have to read the instructions about how to rearm it.
That would probably work better.
Yeah, that's probably what that's in there for.
But I ain't rearming it, I'm just arming it.
Well, if you rearming it for the first time, it's just like rearming it because it ain't got nothing in it right now. It's the same thing. Explain it, man. Let us know what's going on with that now, because I got to do the same thing. I want to see if you're going to blow yours up like Jody did, or you're going to get it right. I want to know if Jody ever fixed hers and got it armed up.
She probably just went and bought another one.
Another life jacket.
Yeah.
Come on, Jody. Jody, rearm that thing, girl.
Man, this thing ain't got pictures on in it.
I look like looking for pictures.
Yeah.
That's the way I am. I can read a picture. You know, a lot of times,
there ain't no picture.
look, you a lot of times you try and put something together, don't you? Look at the instructions, don't make sense how that work. But you look back at the picture on the box of what it looked like, and sometimes you can figure it. Say, oh, that's the way that thing go. I got it now, and then you go on with it. You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
Hawk, everything together. But ain't got pictures. It's duct tape.
You got that right. Pictures, duct tape, and Gorilla Glue, and I'm good to go.
Yeah. Hey, Hog Leg Richard. Richard said something for you there.
What's that?
Richard said, where'd it go?
Upgrade on mine, all you do is screw in the CO2 and it turns green. And good to go. Yeah, but Richard, if I was to screw in this thing right here to the bottom of if I was to
Don't be
screw
smoking. We'll just see a poof.
Yeah.
if I was like Jody did that night, if I was just to screw in this thing to here, then that thing would be poking out. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, Lee, he fired that thing off, blow his hat off his head. That'd be priceless, wouldn't it?
But that thing, how do you get that thing out of there, Richard? So I got one of these right here. The back about Melissa. And I can't get it out.
Morning, Brokeback Bob.
Brokeback, what's up, buddy? Hope you get some rest, man.
There's some other paperwork up in there too.
I was thinking about you yesterday.
Morning, Bob.
Rustic said, look on YouTube, Hog Leg. They'll probably tell you what to do with it. Go to the YouTube search bar and type in that type of flotation device. They probably got a video on it.
I don't know. I don't want to keep pulling on this thing because I might pull it out. Just- What's going on with Lee? Lee okay?
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
here. Well,
Looks like a lot of fog.
yeah, it's foggy.
Oh. Is it might on zero or buckle pouch to get in
All right, Dad Parker. Have a good day yourself, buddy. Be careful.
there? This is a
See you later, Jerry.
Paul Boyd. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Morning, Paul.
Have you been to the house this morning?
trying to see if there's a Velcro on it. Yeah, there's the Velcro. I thought that was a regular machine. Okay, now. Thank you,
Now,
Richard.
now you're in business.
All right, now I see where it goes. I hope this thing don't do like Jody.
We're about
Hey,
to find
Tom,
out.
how you doing, Tom?
Oh, Jody
Hope you're
screwed hers in and it went ahead and started inflating.
It inflated in a second or two. She's like, whoo, it inflated.
Yeah.
I said, yeah.
Morning,
I hope,
Thomas.
Thomas, hope you and Serena doing all right this morning. Top of the day. All right, Bob, you got about 6 hours sleep. Good deal, buddy. That's probably what I'm going to get out if I get over here. I'm going to sleep a little while, then I'm going to go see my buddy. By that time, maybe my grass be done dried, and I can come back and cut it. I got to go see my other buddy up in the nursing home today. Make sure he's all right. Tell you it's sad when the most biggest thing you do in your day is go visit your friends that are passing away on you.
Yeah.
That's tough, man. It makes you think, you know.
Good night, Chris M.
See you, Chris M. Appreciate you coming in, bud. You're welcome in anytime, my friend. Come on back and see us again.
All right. It goes nothing. Freaking screwed in.
Yeah.
I don't know if this lake is like glass underneath this fog.
It's still a pretty morning with the fog. It's still pretty. I love being at any time I can get there.
Made that turn to go back, and I guess I'm kind of into the wind now. Got chilly.
Yeah.
I mean, there ain't no. I mean, I don't understand. You don't feel it or see it. I mean, but you feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, that's what Mark said. He froze to death on the way back in.
I'm gonna tell you, it gets cold on the water any time of the year if the conditions is right. Year round. especially early morning. Early morning is most time cool.
Oh, got one.
Get him, boy.
See that, Ben?
Get him. Latch on to him. Keep it line tight. Give him some slack.
There we go.
Look at the bend on that.
Yeah, that thing bending pretty good right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at bending that sucker, huh?
Take your time, brother. Take your time. Don't let him jerk it at your hand now. When old bad boys go on a run, they might take it at your hand if you ain't careful. Look like you bagged the drag off. That's a good deal. Back it off just a little bit. I've lost a lot of fish side of the boat for not doing that. I finally learned to do that. Turn the drag back a little bit. Let it ease up off it a little bit. You must have made another run. I see you grabbing for your net. Now you ain't. He must have made another run on you.
It's tough netting it by yourself, man.
Yeah.
You gotta keep.
Solo is tough, ain't
Yeah.
no doubt. Ooh,
Nice
look at that.
Oh yeah.
That's your baby now, buddy. That ain't getting away. Pigeon.
Morning, Chad.
What's up, Chad? My buddy, how you doing? Do me a favor, tell D good morning for me.
Good morning, Deep.
Hey, real gals, how you doing?
Everything I need down in the bottom because I ain't never had to use it for a long time.
Thank you, Richard.
Real gal says, nice job, Lee.
Hey, ain't got it in.
All right, Chad. Thank you, sir. She's a go-getter, man. She's already at work. You just waking up, you old knothead. Tighten up.
$26.
29.6.
I was thinking around 30.
Yeah. Good job, Lee.
I hear you, Mr. Chad.
Ooh,
Nice fish, man.
Nice, buddy.
Nice fatty.
Now,
Don't be
but
grinning like you happy now. Look at that little half grin on you.
let me get a screen picture of that. Let me get a screenshot of it.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Lee. He
Hold
wants
on.
to get a screenshot.
I got there in the collar. Hang on.
oh,
There goes the collarbone.
Yeah, you don't want to run up on shore while you trying to get your Polaroid there.
Yeah.
hey, Lee. Amy says, "Man, that pees me off."
Hey, give us there you go. Give us that big old grin. That old
There you
old
go.
brow
Perfect.
eating grin.
All right.
Perfect picture.
Good deal, buddy.
Good job, Lee.
Nice fish, buddy.
Freedom said Lee looked like he's in a scary movie with that fog.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, Kenneth, you see what Amy said?
Let me scroll back up. I missed that. I was watching Lee. I want to see that big old grin. I knew he was gonna grin. Man,
Yeah.
that pees me off. Hey, you rookie.
What's she say?
She said, "Man, that pees me off."
Sorry, baby.
She wishes she was out there with you, man. That's what the deal is. $28.6, what Jody said.
6. I already got those.
That's how she took her net off. There you go. We can't hear you, bud. You sound like a train or something somewhere.
Yeah.
Oops, it was NJ.
Oh, it's NJ. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. That's NJ. That's a wind coming in his vehicle. That was a nice one right there.
Yeah. Well,
I take them all day long, twice on Sunday.
Yep. Hey, hog leg Kenneth, I hope that's what we catch on Saturday.
heck yeah.
That's what I'm expecting. I told you what I already put my order in for.
Yep.
I'm out there. I'm gonna be out there pretty close to where they at. I should be right in the vicinity of them. Whether they're gonna come up in that cove toward that ramp where I'm gonna be at, I don't know. But I'm not gonna fish that second ramp. I'm gonna fish the first one. Man, they built some nice. They got a little marina down there. I'm gonna be fishing right by the marina where people come dock their boats and stuff. You pay for a boat. All it is boat slips. You pay for a boat slip, and you can leave your boat there. I'm gonna be right below that, going there towards that point. I want to get to one place. If I go down by the amphitheater and go down behind the amphitheater, I thought they said. So I'm happy to see Lee out and catching fish means it'll be a good supper cooked tonight. All right now.
She's looking at the good side of that.
Yeah, buddy.
Me too, Viking.
I want a bigger one on Saturday.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
you.
I put it like this. I know they're out there. I don't know whether they're gonna be biting. I don't know, but I know they're there.
Yep. Morning, Amy. Lee, that was on chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought. Chicken's king on that lake.
Lee looks like a Viking out there.
Yeah, he does.
Look like a
He's
what?
got a Viking.
In all
Why?
that fog.
What do you think he said?
I don't know.
If Lee has a bad day and doesn't catch fish, then it's a grab at night usually.
Morning, Bob.
Movie cat in there.
Who did you say?
Nah,
Who?
he was talking to Brokeback Bob, I think, Lee.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about Bob.
Welcome in, hooks and hammocks.
And Telly
Hey,
and Chris
Chris.
just showed up.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Telly. Viking.
Morning, Miss Telly. Morning, Chris. Mr. Chicken Nugget. Just missed Lee's big fish.
Welcome in, Dallas.
I don't need this light on, I don't think, no more.
No, man, you got plenty of daylight down there, man. Say that by the way.
I hope his big brother comes along and gets on that hook.
Grandpa.
The one this morning was bigger than that.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, that might have been his grandpa you got a hold to this morning.
Yeah.
That one came out of 18 foot of water. The first one hit was in 33 foot of water, but all the baits are running between 6 and 10.
Yep. Catfish don't always stay on the bottom.
Nope.
When they cruising and feeding, they'll come up off the bottom just like any other fish.
Oh, that deserves a cup of coffee. Now I just remember where everything at. I get so discombobulated. I like using them big words. Been hanging around Factor Fix for a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I can get disoriented quick.
Plus, it's in the fog. I was trying to figure out where I was at.
I usually start in the morning when I wake up and I got to look at my driver's license and remember who it was.
And there's 4 or 5 of these banks at night and in this fog, they all look basically the same. And
yeah, mess you up.
All the docks have to be built the same.
Yep.
The only difference is if they got a number on them.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
Hey there, Uncle Lou. What's up?
Hello, Uncle Lou. Welcome in.
Lou.
You read what he says?
I can't see chat.
Well, I was going to ask Kenneth to read it to you.
Did I hear Leroy just said, oh, I lost it. Let me bring it back. Did I just hear Leroy just say he caught a fish this morning? Yep. He caught a 28 point something. And he hung one first thing this morning before daylight. They just tore him all to pieces. He lost it, got tangled up in the motor and lost it. But he went across line and fighting planer boys and everything. And pretty much doing like he wanted to do. He got hung up in the motor and he lost it. So it hurt him a little bit, but that's a little bit of redemption. That make him feel better, but he won't forget that one for a while.
Hey, Kenneth, read what Chad said.
Say, good fish, Lee. Just got to put you in the dark and fog so you can rely on instinct instead of thinking too much.
Who said that?
Feels the water, Chad.
Oh, Chadwick. Shut up,
Yep.
Chadwick.
Shut up, Chad.
That's funny.
He has a good point he makes, though. You can't think too much. You get to running stuff through your mind, oh, well, this and that and this and that and this and that.
Yep.
Well, I really ain't changed how I'm fishing. I just don't thinking too much about this area and think, do I need to change? No, stay the same. Stay the course. I
Good
just
call, Curtis.
talk myself out of areas.
Yeah.
Well, I was making my turn, Curtis, when that hit. And that hit on it was an inside one. So that means it was probably going slower than. So I'm going to slow my speed down one bump and see if that helps. I learned that broken loop.
Chris says, Lee's instincts are finally good for something.
I got his instincts.
Good morning, Ashley.
Chris, did
Hey,
you tell
Ashley Brady.
last night?
How you doing, Ashley? Hope you're doing all right this morning.
Welcome in, Ashley.
Hey, you know why that pole I just had so much bend in it? That was that
Why's that?
medium light. That was a medium Uncle Lou's medium light.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
It looked
Hey,
good.
Tanya Hollis.
Look at
How
me,
you doing,
Tanya.
Tanya? Hope you all right. I hope not here's all right this morning.
Morning, Tammy.
Chris say he couldn't hear you, Curtis. Whatever you said.
Say anything, chicken nugget.
Hookers.
He said, Uncle Lou said hookers.
Wait a minute. This ain't an NJ live.
I don't think Uncle Lou's awake yet.
Hey, Cindy Cook. Welcome in. Glad to have y'all coming in this morning.
Yep. I have a feeling another fish is going to be biting here soon.
Yep. Well, look
He
here,
gets out in
folks.
front of that big white house.
Look here, I'm gonna have to step down.
Okay, doke.
Get there.
All right. Thank you all for coming in, and thank you for having me up here.
And Mr. Hogleg, appreciate you for starting it live and carrying on the first shift for me, brother. So I got my mess together.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
All right, man.
Yep.
See you later,
Have a
Hog.
good day. Tell Melissa to get her some rest. And I said hello.
All right, man.
See
Thank
y'all.
you, buddy. Thanks again.
Uncle Lou. You see what Uncle Lou said there, Kenneth?
Hey, I hope it rains on Hog Leg today.
Go ahead and read it, Curtis, if you want to. I don't care.
No, I can't find it. It already went by. It's way up there.
It says, oh, I'm awake for sure, Squirtus.
Oh. Oh, geez, that's going to be my new name now.
Yep, that sticks pretty good. I like the way that lays up in my palate.
I don't believe I'd have said that either.
Squirtus. M&M Squirtus. Brokeback Bob said 48 likes for late Kenneth. Yep, I'm late, Mr. Brokeback. I appreciate everybody hitting the likes and coming in. And hey, Emily, putting up with me. I never should have laid down, but I did. And I didn't hear the clock when it did go off. I was in a deep, comatose state of mind.
We're gonna maximize our opportunities, Curtis. I'm gonna give you the other rod out.
Just wait till you get back out in front of that big white house.
Danny Stone, what's up, buddy? No time to chat. Got to be at a DNR conference in an hour. Well, tighten up. What you waiting on? You should have already been there.
Yep.
Too busy feeding your face. You know better than do that. I'm fine wanting to talk about being late, huh?
Hang on, Tanya.
Read Rustic's comment.
Rustic wants to know, can he come up on panel?
I don't care if you want to. Everybody's welcome to come up whenever they want to. I don't got no stipulation.
Well, Knucklehead, drop the link.
That's what I just give me a sec. I got to figure out how to drop the link. Just give me a second. There's a process for this thing on my phone, but I can do it if it works right for me. Now I got that. Now I got to come back over here and drop it in the chat.
Just don't kick yourself out.
Try not to.
Can you now? Do it.
Evidently, yeah, I know how to do it. I must not have copied the link. I thought it did. Let's see. Let me try it again. I go copy it again. It didn't take it the first time. Let's see what we got here.
Yes, Brokeback Bob. I placed an order too. Good Uncle Lou did. Give him a second there, Rustic. He'll drop it.
There you go.
There you go, Rustic.
Rustic chomping at the bit, ain't he?
Yeah, he wants up here.
Yeah. He wants to tell us something. Never mind. I had to redo it, Rustic. I copied the link, brought it in there, I tried to drop it one time, and it didn't take. So I had to go back and copy the link again, brother. I had to do it twice, but there it is. You're welcome to come up if you want to.
Yep.
Sorry that it took me a while to get it. This phone is different than a computer, so they tell me.
I'm good, Tanya.
Look, this is like a 3-step process to post a link in chat with a phone. And once you do the steps, if it don't go through, you got to back all the way to the beginning and start over again. That's what I had to do. So come on up here, Rustic, if you want to. They don't need to get butthurt on me this morning. Come on up here.
Or anybody. You heard Ken. He said anybody could come up. You drop the link.
That's what I said. That's always the case. I mean, he didn't even have to ask. All he had to do was say drop link. He been up here before.
Yep, anybody.
Dang, if he let me up, he'll let anybody.
Anybody's welcome, man. There's a link, Rustic, if you want to come in, but that's all I can do for you at this point.
Man, it looks foggy out there.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
Right directly behind the garage, Curtis, is that cove that you and Eric went up.
Oh, yeah?
And y'all sat up there, and I sat across from y'all.
Yeah.
It's about 200 yards. It's about 200 yards up through there, and it's where we sit at.
Tanya said, how all my buddies on panel this morning? Just happened to be that way, girl.
Where's Becca at? I thought she'd be in here this morning.
I don't know. I ain't heard nothing of Rebecca. She most time comes in here. She probably listening.
Yeah, she's listening.
She's multitasking, I'm sure, doing several different things. Maybe this is Rustic or her, one of the two. Oh, there's Rustic. Hey, bud.
Morning, Roger. Welcome up here, Rustic.
What's up, Crustic?
He frozen.
He must be froze up. You ain't moving, Russ. There
Morning.
you go. You moved a little bit that time. There you go.
There he is.
Morning,
I
Roger.
was switching with a 4G. The Wi-Fi is not acting right.
How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. I just had to get me some more coffee.
All right now. I know how I had to go get me some too. Muskrat up in here. Hey, Roger. Good morning, buddy.
Raja.
Morning, Roger.
Raji.
Morning, Roger.
Hey. Hey, look at it like this. We call you Roger. That ain't as bad as Squirtus.
Appreciate that, Uncle Lou.
Yeah, thanks for that input, Lou. That's some good stuff.
The Teddy Curtis and the Teddy Bear, Teddy Ruxpin.
Boy.
Hey, Lee, did you see the one we got Ernie? That the bear we got Ernie when he was up in the hospital? Yeah, we got him one of them big bears because he's always teasing me about mine. So we went and got him when we took it up to him when he was up in the hospital.
Cool, man.
Yeah. He calls it his sidekick.
Man, I don't come into YouTube but about 5 or 10 minutes at a time, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So I do my 1 hour live of a morning. But I don't have Embry today, so
Yeah.
she goes to her 1 year checkup doctor's appointment. So
I hope everything checks out great, buddy.
oh yeah. She turned 1 year old this weekend, Ken.
Wow, man. Did y'all have a big mukbang?
Yeah, they did, but I was sick and I couldn't go.
Oh man, I know that's tough, man. I know you hated that.
Then I went and got tested and tested negative, so I said, shoot.
Yep, mine turned 1 year old about 3 weeks ago.
All right.
Yeah,
Way
they're
to
pretty
go.
close, aren't they?
Yeah, she had as soon as she turned 1, man, they had to take her to the hospital. She started having seizures.
Dang.
River rats. I bet you knew who that is.
I never would guess. It's just out there. Yeah, but they done tons of tests on her in Memphis at the Children's Hospital and stuff, and they said they couldn't find out there was nothing wrong. But now she's up, walking, running, chasing the cat, and
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad she's getting back to normal, man.
yeah, because they said they just couldn't figure it out what she's having.
That's
One
weird
good
though.
test, they done
There's got to be something going on, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of
You
stir
know,
up out their world all the time.
that just doesn't happen for no reason.
yeah. They
You're
kept
right.
her in the hospital for a few days and run a bunch of tests on her, stuff like that. Evaluated, watched her. She had one seizure in the hospital, but after that, she had no more.
Maybe it's a miracle, man. It has been known to happen before.
Yeah. Well, see, she has a problem when she goes outside. The sun just she closes her eyes. She just can't take that sunlight.
They
Oh,
scan like brain scan and MRI and stuff.
Oh yeah, they did everything.
Sounds about what happened with my brother when he was like 4 or 5 years old. He just started randomly having seizures, and they ran tests, and they found a brain tumor.
That's what they figured they'd find on her too. But they didn't find nothing.
He's 20. My brother's 27 now, and he's fine. They didn't do any surgery, nothing. He's just
Robbie,
fine.
FD Fisherman, good morning. Yeah, she's been fine ever since. She ain't had no problems, no nothing. I mean, before she started having them 2 or 3 seizures, she was really like reaching her arm out, doing stuff like this, and then all of a sudden she'd have a seizure. And so they rushed her to
emergency room. They didn't put her in the hospital. They kept her there for a while. She had one there, and then right before she left, she had another one. So they kept her another couple of days, and then after that, they couldn't find nothing wrong with her.
Wow. Yep. Sometimes it look like they can't find things that happen for some reason.
Yeah.
Muskrat said a tumor on the brain is no fun. Trust me. Yeah, I know. Muskrat. I never had one, but a good friend of mine, she's just getting over having a tumor. She's in remission right now. So
I've been wanting to ask so bad while driving if Lee pants his butt where his draws.
What?
If Lee pants his butt where's his draws. I don't know. I don't understand. Let's see. What's type
That's
of
either
something?
Brian B., Chris Lee, or Uncle Luke.
Why me? And Jody said his butt eats them too, Brian. I don't know. We weren't watching his butt. We was watching that big cat he pulled in.
Well, y'all know what Brian looks at, though.
uh-oh.
I didn't see that big old tree right there in the fog. Big old log about 8 foot long.
Hmm.
Man, that fall came in quick, didn't it?
Nah, it's been here there all morning. I got here about 4 or so.
Wow. That threw there on hot water and just boom.
It's just daylight enough where I can see enough. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, Roger, he caught a big old blue, like over 28 pounds. Detective Bob on the prowl. Bob's always on the prowl. Hogleg went to bed, didn't he?
Yeah, hog leg stepped down. He most time leaves out around 7 in the morning. He's trying to nail down a schedule and stick to it.
Chad said 29 pounds minus 25 pound net.
Plus, he probably going to check on Melissa too. She laid down, wasn't feeling well. She
Yeah,
done struggled out.
Chadwick.
She done struggled herself out too much, not getting no rest.
Uncle Lou said, I never asked that as I'm usually taking cover anytime he bends over in front of camera in fear of the cannon backfiring.
Yeah. That backfire can be dangerous.
Well, Roger, they said he caught one that was bigger than that. Probably could have been. He said he could have been new PB. He said it was all over the place and wrapped up the motor, broke off.
Chad said 29 pounds minus a 25 pound net.
He can keep his Newport jokes to himself.
Pontoon Jody said, "Fire in the hole."
Way to go, buddy. That is a way to start it day. Yeah, man. He caught that was way he thought that was a big toot. He was trying to come up on panel, and he hung that fish, and he was trying to fight the fish and get it in and get up on panel too. So
I'm telling you, it went from left to right to front to back to under to out, and finally got pulled back there. And like I said, I can't judge when they're pulling drag like that how deep he went. So
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Brian B.
long stretches pretty quick.
Yeah, hog leg worked the first shift, Brian, and I should have never laid down. I didn't have but 2 hours of sleep. I knew about them, but I did, and I never heard the clock. So my bro went on. He started it, and he had my back, and that's what we try to do: have each other's back. So
no, Roger, he's on his lake down there.
Roger, he's on Will Green. Bugman. Good morning, Bugman.
Hey, Bug, what's up, man?
So, don't you jump on me.
How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing all right this morning, man.
What's up, Buggy?
I'll be right back. I let my dog out before it jumps on me.
Bug, you going fishing this morning, man? Or have you been fishing last night? I guess I should ask.
Every fish I see on this fish finder, the water's 23 foot deep, is at 15 foot and above.
That tells you something right there. Fish are active. They ain't sitting on the bottom. They feeding and working, so you ought to catch them more.
I mean,
Unless
even the
it's,
balls of bait you can see, and they're all
they up
above.
off the bottom too. Is it a thermocline on the bottom?
I'm pretty sure it is because we're getting a little deeper, and I can start seeing a definite line going across in between 15 and 21 feet.
Yeah, that's what it is. They stand above that thermocline. That kind of forces them to feed. They get active swimming around. They can't lay down and be lazy on the bottom. Yeah, muskrat asked the same thing. Do you have a thermocline?
I think as I'm getting ready to turn down this big long stretch here, where I like to pull, I'm gonna put a new.
Oh man, look at here. So I have been wanting to do this for a while, so might as well now. Might as well do it now. I call Muskrat Adventures out on a 1v1.
Oh snap!
Now we just went there. We just went there. All up in the house. It won't no knocking around the bush on that. That's straight up in your face there, Roger. Good morning, crazy hillbilly.
Look,
Oh,
Lee's
here
over
we
there
go.
flexing.
Bob, so here we go. Another call out from Jody. I figured it's about time. Oh,
Nope.
Roger answers back. All he said was accept it. Bring it. That's what he said. Bring it. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Ooh, that could be a good one. That could be a good one. I can't help it. That's gonna be a good one. All right now.
Yeah, a little bit of an echo.
Echo. Is that me echoing? Yeah, I think it is. Might be somebody else causing it. You know, y'all tell me it's an echo when I mute myself.
Nope. I think it's rustic.
Yeah, it could be Rusty. He's gonna let the poo poo out. The poo
Is
poo
that you, Crustic?
Rusty. Murillo, what's up, buddy?
What's
Rustic,
squirtus?
Rustic lit up for the echo. So
Yep.
Squirtus, what you doing?
Listen to Jody.
you hear
What
what
am I
Lee
doing?
said? Didn't
Watching Lee Evans fish is what I'm doing.
you? Lee says squirt it. What you doing? Yeah, Lee, Uncle Lou done named you, bud. That might stick longer than the M&M's do.
Yeah.
I don't know how Lee thought about that because when you bite into a peanut M&M, it don't squirt.
Curtis does.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm like Lee yesterday morning when he was on his live. Morning, Mr. Marilla. Rustic is a little echoing. Yep. There he is.
Yeah, Rusty ain't said nothing.
Just send it.
Marillo.
Back. Bob said, Jody, you don't learn anything from anyone. You don't need help.
Whose birthday is it?
Happy birthday to you too, Chris M said. Whose birthday is it? I must have missed that comment.
So did I.
Same here.
Oh, Squirtin' Hurtin'. It's his birthday because that's the day. Today's the day Squirtin' was born.
Oh,
I had to think about that for a second until they come back with the other comment. I knew exactly what he was talking about again.
yeah. Appreciate you, Uncle Lou.
You know he's rolling sitting on the couch, just rolling.
Yeah.
Bob wants to know who's going to have the call-out show.
I reckon we could do it on Kenneth's show.
I don't know.
If
That's
that's
up
what
to them two. They
that's
get
what they
together,
want to do.
decide a date and a time, and then they decide, if they want to do it on their own channel or get somebody else to host it. And if they do it on their own channel, maybe they want somebody to come up. I would help out any way y'all need me to, in any fashion. Just to let you know. But y'all make your plans and let us know so we can tune in at least.
Yeah. If anybody can teach somebody knows how to read that sonar, that's Roger. He can read them sonars.
Yep. He can't read anything else, but he can read the sonar.
I didn't say that.
I did.
Installed on intelligence right there, people. Y'all heard it firsthand.
Uh-oh. About to look at one now.
Let me see. Get my glasses so I can see that. What's he looking at down there?
Driving and listening. They serve breakfast in 30 minutes. Hey, Danny. You can't get that breakfast, bud.
Ken, make Lee bigger for a second.
See the fish?
If you could.
Yeah, Roger's got a show tonight about the sonar.
Is that a pair of pliers that Curtis dropped?
Shut up, NJ.
Yeah, you can see the thermocline down there.
Yeah.
It looks like the fish is just right above it, don't it?
That's side scan right there.
Yeah, that's Roger's favorite right there.
Yeah,
you see something over on the left there.
That new Helix 7 I got it because of the side scan. I don't know how to use it, but I'm hoping to find out once I get my little tugboat underway.
Hey, crazy hillbilly.
Yeah.
Put it on. Pray it stays on there.
That's why they ain't on the bottom right there. Crazy hillbilly.
Oops, sorry.
Go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry. I stepped on you. Go ahead.
Lee, Chad said move to 15 and under.
Always go to shallower water.
And Roger said that's definitely a thermocline. You need to get in water that is earth. Where'd it go? That went by real fast. Earth that is 15. Yeah.
Getting like 15, like Terry said, 15 foot of water or less. I expect with that thermocline that the fish going to be going in the shallow water themselves. But that's why you've been seeing them up above. They've been up above that thermocline.
Yeah. Morning, fishing for whiskers.
Morning, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda, how you doing, girl? Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune into that. Check
That's
it.
exactly what I was going to tell her, Rhonda, to use them. They got this little mesh that's called a bandage to help keep bandage on your fingers and stuff. And you get them just for your fingers. And you clip it about 2 or 3 inches long, tie one in, feed the liver into it, and then you just leave the top of it open and then feed it on your hook. And keep put it through out, then put it through again, put it through again. Keep putting it through till you get it on that 3 or 4 different times, and give it a sling.
Yeah.
I'm still echoing.
Yeah, I think that's you see what Roger said there?
Let me see if I can find it. The first foot of the thermocline is often oxygen-rich water, which would hold lots of bait at times. It is very hard to see.
Yep.
Tonight's show is about reading river gauges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the water
Everybody
level.
tune in.
What is it?
Everybody.
You talking about the CFMs or whatever they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tune into that. Check that out.
Brian B said, Chris, you're behind. Hit the live button on your screen.
He's messing with Chris.
Oh, he messing with him? Okay, I won't
Yeah.
keeping up with that shit.
Lee, you using planer boards?
I got 2 out. I left the rest of them in my truck. Didn't realize it until I was already out on the water. I wasn't going back.
All right, Small Water, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in, leaving that thumbs up. Thank you, bud. You have a good
Yep.
day. Catch them now. Bring them in the boat, brother.
Hey, small water.
I smell success and aqua velva.
Every woman loves an Aquavella, man.
Brian B. No, I'm not. Either he is behind or off his rockers. Probably a little both. Ooh, that fog ain't letting up, is it?
Nope.
Looked like it rained. Well, it was dark. We couldn't really tell how bad it was. Them far trees are right good ways away. You can see them some. So it's bad, but it ain't bad.
Yeah.
I want to know why Lee's sitting on that side of the boat and the boat cocked up in the air that bad.
That wasn't the finger I thought he was going to give you.
No, that's what I was looking for too. I was looking for him to tell me I was number one the other way.
Yeah.
Nah,
Morning, Cat.
that finger's reserved for pleasure boaters.
I heard. Hey Kelly, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Oh, Brokeback Bob, I hope you seen the order I put in for Saturday night, brother.
Bob don't like M&M's, huh?
No, we can't accept them as payments.
Bob likes that cash, money, dollars.
Yeah. Money. Someone says.
That's what makes the world go around. That's what everybody strives for, that dollar.
Uncle Lou said, "What's for bait today, Yardbird?"
Chicken and bluegill.
Chicken and bluegill with a touch of coffee.
And I would have thrown out the cast net and got some fresh shad, but I didn't want to get wet and cold. I wimped out.
You know, Uncle Lou should know chicken is king on that water.
Jody said, what about 6 rods and most fish wins?
Oh, dang, Jody.
About how many raccoons you can spot in one night.
Yeah.
Around there.
Lee, is that a different boat?
No, same old boat.
I thought you had a blue one.
That's what I gave that one to Freddie.
Is that the one he's using now?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that looked familiar. I just thought you was out fishing with it.
This is J Dog's old boat. The one he now regrets selling me.
Yeah. I'd love to have the dog pound he's got, but that 40-yard motor on it, I need something a little bigger for the Mississippi River. For the lake, it'd be good. Perfect.
There you go, Luke. That's a good mixture. He said Yardberry's the king on a lot of waters. Soak in clam juice or shad oil once.
I don't have to do nothing to it. Open the package, cut a piece off, put it on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jody, you never mentioned most fish around when Vikings are around. If you do, you better put a size limit on it.
Tickle me, old Brokeback. He messing with Jody every time she says something. She
I'm
said
surprised.
6 rods and most fishing. Brokeback Bob said, Jody, why not most small fish caught?
Yeah, Vikings got a place for that.
Jody said, I got a spot someone gave me. I need to try outfit. I don't understand that one, Jody. Are you talking about trying on an outfit somebody give you or a spot that somebody told you about? I'm just
I said
saying.
the same thing. I thought the
For
same
clarity.
thing.
For clarity.
She said outfit. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me, Jody. He accepted that 6 rods and most fish. Depending on where I am only allowed 3 rods. A fishing spot I need to try, she said. Okay. Catfish Viking says, I'm in, Jody, if you want me to be what day? Roger already accepted the challenge, Mr. Viking, unless you're talking about getting in and make it a 3 challenge deal, 3 different people fishing. I don't know. Y'all get together and work it out. Let us know where y'all want to do it at or whatever. Like I said, I help it anyway. I can do it on my channel, or either do it on one of y'all's channels, and I can come up and help co-host it while y'all can fish if you want me to. I'm just throwing that out there. Y'all decide what you want to do. Sounds like you need Skip or Zach to come with and make it 6, Morello says. Well, if it's them 3, you're going to need 3 more to make it 6, Mr. Morello.
No. He's talking about 6 rods. That way he has 6 rods out.
Oh, I got you. Because I couldn't, my siphon, I ain't real good at it, but I figured, well, it's 3 that told me. Then he said they had Skip or Zach. Zach already said he'd be in, so that ain't before. How you get 6 of it? He talking about the rods. I got you, bro. I'm a little slow, but I can get there eventually.
Yeah, I remember what you always say: 2 plus 2 is 6 or 9.
2 plus 2 is 6. 3 plus 3 is 12.
Yeah.
Can't go all day.
Yep.
Ohio is a 2 rod limit, except for on the
You know
Howdy.
what I don't understand, buddy? 10 plus 10 is 16.
Till next year, Roger. Till next year, then it's going to be 3.
Ohio's a 2 rod limit, except for on the road.
Yeah. Next year is supposed to be, they're supposed to bump it up.
Yep.
Bug man said, real bull sure makes my mornings better. I hear you, Bug.
Mr. Morello.
Yeah, he said, you've been doing a lot of math this morning, Curtis. I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh,
lack
Squirtus.
of M and lack of
He's,
M&Ms.
Professor Squirtus.
yeah, he's,
Hey, Professor Squirtus.
Yeah.
Professor Squirtus.
yeah, he's getting better at that math. He's keeping account of his M&Ms.
Professor Squirtus. I like that one. That's good too. Curtis gonna say, I don't hang in with these boys no more.
Nah, I don't say that. I still get in the leads. He picks on me almost every morning. I still up there with him.
Oh yeah, we love Curtis now. Now
Oh,
Eric, we
yeah.
got questions about.
Oh, Curtis a good dude.
Roger
Curtis
That's
a
said,
right.
good dude.
That's right.
So is Smurf. Both of them a whole lot better when they're sleeping, but they good boy.
That ain't
ooh,
right,
Joe,
Kenneth.
out the side bets.
Ooh, side bets on biggest fish. You
That's
know,
not,
Jody, she always got to put a little curl in anything. Try to keep it PG, fella. Uncle Lou give Curtis a new name. That's what we was talking about.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou said, "Hey, how's Squirtus doing this morning?" Or something pertaining to Squirtus, anyway.
that's who
Did
he's
you guys
calling.
hear Roger's new name?
Uncle Lou said, Squirtus, stand your ground.
I
That's funny.
know the people up on these decks drinking their morning coffee think, what the heck is going on that lake?
Chris M says your pole bended. He must have seen one of the poles go down or something.
No, I've been watching. I ain't seen one move yet,
No.
except from the boat.
Two good hits and got one, and the other one was, oh my God. I thought I was ready to load up and go to the house.
Mm.
The perseverance pays off, don't it, Curtis?
Yeah.
Chris, his boat moving back and forth there a little bit. It might be pulling the poles a little bit. So,
Hey, Lee, who is Curtis?
Come on, Kenneth.
Oh, Curtis.
everybody should send Curtis a little bag of M&Ms so he have a year's supply.
Wrong apple. He needs some of me.
Kenneth. Wrong answer. Send them to me.
I'm going to bet the two biggest fish came on bluegill.
Chicken.
Buck, 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 eh.
Chicken.
I think it's
Uncle
Leroy.
Luke, yeah, I said, I think it's scared old Leroy, so he's pulling away from the fishies.
He don't want no more that line breakers.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun up until he broke it. Got around the motor.
Then it came heartbreak.
But it's stupid me. I didn't have my motor. If I had my motor raised up, it wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I always raise my motor up when I go out.
I always do too, but I didn't this morning.
Yep, sometimes we forget, but
Well, I got a gator clip that holds my power to my one of my batteries, and the gator clip broke. So I was fooling with it when I drifted out into the middle there, and I set out some planer boards and got my trolling motor going, and then started trying to work on the light. I got to put some new gator clips on it.
and it went down, didn't it?
Yep.
That's when you get them. That's when you least expect.
I came into the live once and then went back out. And then when I was trying to figure out how I could get back in the live, I had a rod go down. The lights went out.
One double hook.
There was about 5 minutes there that total chaos was going on.
I bet it would, but
I bet it had adrenaline pumping.
I wouldn't have it no other way.
Ain't nothing like a good adrenaline rush in the morning.
Yep,
That
that's for sure.
get the black coffee.
Hey, Lee, what is that rod right there? The second one to the right. What is that one?
I'm not. It's just a. It's a rod. Curtis, you're trying to cause trouble now.
All right, Squirtus, you getting something going now.
You get me cornered up over now, but I'm like an old bad cat.
Oh, that means that was scratching.
I come out there any way I can. And Curtis put me there.
Look, double hook. He lost a monster this morning, and then he caught one that's a little over 28 pounds. The monster got off, but he fought it for a little bit. He cut it
I've
half.
never had a fish pull that much drag. Me personally, I've never had a fish pull that much drag. Now I've been on boats and people had it happen and on videos, but me personally, I've never had one pull that much drag.
Yeah, when you get a heavy one on like that, it's a whole nother experience.
And that 28 pounder, 29 or whatever it that was on that medium light. Man, that is a fun rod to catch a fish with.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like it was fun.
Yeah.
But that 1-2 stands caught that S fish. That's all I'm saying on that. The S, he said 3 times he'll pop in, but which that's fine too. But he caught it on a medium rod.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now his is medium heavy, I believe.
I think he said it was a medium. I thought he said. I might be wrong.
Uncle Lou, what do you have? Medium lights, medium, or medium heavy? I don't know. I got 2 medium heavies and a medium light. And the one this morning before I got on, that was on a medium heavy, and it was hammered down. It's been a long time since I'd seen a bite like that. I kind of paused for about 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, Uncle Lou said that fish the 2 stands caught was on a medium rod.
Yep.
Uncle Lou got rods in. Yep, he showed them to us. Them colored rods. They pretty, but they are. They're pretty, buddy.
Amy said, Lee, I'm negative.
Good deal. Good deal. She had to test negative before she could go back to work because where I was sick, but I still tested negative, so she's got to test negative.
We're all glad to hear that, Amy.
Now skedaddle on to work, make some money, girl. No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you, girl. Let me see if he can come in and tell you about it again. He is usually ready with his photos and his rod too. Yeah, you right, Murillo. He loves to tell that story, which he earned it, man. Don't many people get to tell a story like it, you know.
Yep.
Brian said, Murillo, no.
Well, ain't no different. Brian B. won't talk about his 70 pounder he caught. I mean, it's once in a lifetime he gonna do that.
Yeah. Good Lord, he's still talking about it.
I know.
You don't forget stuff like it.
That's a
why
little bit
Stan's so
compared to
pumped
fish
up.
being caught these days.
How many
Yeah.
people you know caught that S word fish that big? Very few I
I
know
know
of.
that's where big. That's big. I don't even have. They say they're in Lake Cumberland. I don't know. That's
Is
either
he?
hungry or that's a fish. I think I just got hung up.
Uncle Lou.
Hey, baby. You good? All right. Got
Yeah,
coffee
I
and
am.
salt.
Thank you. Appreciate it for asking.
Thanks for the sandwich.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Morning, Kate.
She went back in the bathroom, get dressed. I'll holler at her, tell her when she comes back. Uncle Lou said Murillo is too early. He who stirs the pot is he who licks the spoon. That's right, Lee. That's for sure. Ryan B said he don't know talk about that 70-pounder. So that's old news.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I've heard him talk about that 70-pounder all day. You know, that 70-pounder when he get talking about big fish. Yeah. First thing Brian said, you know that 70-pounder that I
Yep.
caught. Now I'm just messing with you, bro. He said that was Uncle Lou's new quote.
Captain Squirtus. Da-da-da.
Hey, that don't sound too bad though. Captain Squirtus.
And his sidekick, Captain Dildo.
No. No.
Oh no.
Can't be calling Eric that. Jeez.
Smith said, you know what, Lee? That wasn't funny.
Hey, Squirtus.
I can hear Curtis now. I mean, Smurf now.
Hey,
What
Lee
you want,
Squirtus.
wasn't funny.
What you want, bread man?
I
Squirt.
saw
Squirtus.
I said, what you want, bread man?
Are you fishing with your brother Saturday?
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Very nice.
what's even more nice is he answered to your beckoning of Squirtus.
Yeah.
Murillo said, wow, promoted to captain. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Dang,
Uh-oh.
Lee.
That chair said, help me.
Oh,
That sounds like it might hurt right there.
WD 30 on that. Sounds like hog leg moving around.
You must be done caught a big old turtle and then got him hung in the foot.
Shut up, Chad.
Are we calling Curtis by his Latin name? Curtis Squirtus.
The third.
Uncle Lucy, that's a chicken
What's that,
bake
the
call.
Curtis Squirtus the first.
Curtis like, well, I got promoted to captain, now I'm demoted
I know, right?
to Curtis Squirtus.
Sounds like one of them there Pokemon or something.
Yeah. Smurf, he's a Smurf and you a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Curtis, I'm going across a big 14-foot deep flat that runs for about 100 yards down through here. And then slowly drops into a 30-foot hole.
I bet they're in there.
You see what Chris told you from Hooks, don't you?
That's what she said, Curtis.
Chris M, be careful. Be careful, Papa San.
I'm right next to that big white house, Curtis.
Yep. Fish is getting ready to hit. I can almost guarantee it. You always have luck right around that area.
You just jinxed me. You know that, don't you?
I blame it on NJ.
He didn't say nothing.
Yeah, but he gave you that look.
Yeah, Rhonda, you're right. She's telling Amy congrats on the negative test results. Yep, glad you tested negative, Amy.
Roger said, I bet they are not in there.
I probably ain't right.
Brian says you might as well rent a room in that house, Lee.
Much as I stay out here,
Yeah.
if they'd let me, believe me, I'd do it. 'Cause that's a one nice place.
Hey,
Yeah, it is.
Double Hook said, I just looked up and seen NJ and I got scared.
That's a lot of us.
You know what comes to my mind when you did that, NJ? You looked up in the screen like it in Wild Out. Wooly bully, wooly bully.
Yeah.
said, pay attention, Curtis. He is fishing a thermocline.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis said, tell you hello. She said hello. They're getting ready to face today. We got sunshine this morning, peeps. It's been heavily overcast for the last 3 or 4 days. We got sunshine this morning. Whoop, whoop. How does one get promoted from seaman recruit to El Capitan?
Well, he didn't get the name Squirtus by Randall.
Oh. Double Hook said too early in the morning to see NJ's face. Just kidding, NJ.
No, NJ, you know people mean what they say.
Oh yeah, I know.
You scary ugly.
Oral exam.
That hat don't do you no favors either.
One thing that's happy about my family and the COVID was I had to wear a mask and they was happy.
There's a little truth behind every joke. Believe that. That's what Muskrat says. It's true too, Roger. NJ, put that thing away. That's scary.
Yeah. Kelly said that.
I bet that's something y'all never heard.
Double Hook.
I heard it beep in the basement. Then when I go in there and bring them up, ain't nobody there. Everybody's already up here.
They scared to come up. They seen NJ.
They must have fell out or something. I don't know what happened because they won't nobody there when I went down there to bring them up. I heard it beep. And a little red dot said you got a guess. All I said, whoever it was, try it again. You got point. Then bump him, he just fell over. Mr. Smurf, you still don't have your icon about, bro. Okay, just let you know.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yo.
Viking wants to know, can you drop the link?
Okay, doke. Give me just a minute now. Don't get butt hurt like
Rustic.
Rustic did.
Crustic.
Dave.
Let's see.
All right, Chris. Getting ready to take Kelly's car to the body shop for estimate.
Invite a guest. Copy the clipboard.
and carpet. Coming at you, brother. Hold on. There it comes, my man.
It looked like Lee fell out.
Uh-oh.
He must have hit his spot.
He hit a spot that wasn't nobody see him. Is that what
Yeah.
Watch him catch a
Either that,
60-pounder now, and he won't have it on video.
yeah. Either that or NJ scared him away when he got up there in the screen like that.
All right, Kelly. Take care, buddy. Get that trailer loaded up face of day, buddy.
Later,
Hey,
Kelly.
Viking. How you doing, Zach?
Hey,
What's up, Zachary?
hey, I'm only called that when I'm in trouble.
Oh.
I figured I'd get the rest of the team up here, but looks like Eric dropped down.
Yeah.
He must be running a bad area, too.
I think Squirtus scared him away.
Whatever, you and that hat. You and that hat.
Double Hook wants to know, NJ, are you on your way fishing? No, I think he's on his way to start his day.
Yeah, he's got to go deliver some bread.
You got to go
I
deliver
wish
the
I
donut.
could fish every day.
Bugman said, NJ, just a note, no mail yet.
Oh, that's great. I thought maybe you got it. I haven't heard from you.
Bye, baby. Be careful. Love you. I'll see you this evening.
Hey guys, let me jump back up here in a minute.
All right,
I got my boss man calling me.
All right.
All right.
I don't know how long I'm going to stay up. Mr. Lee don't come back. That's kind of why I was hanging here with Mr. Lee.
It's almost 8.
Yeah. I'm going to wait to see if Lee come back up. I was going to ask him if he wanted to. I shut this down and go live on his channel there on the boat if he wanted to. We could all jump over there. And I was about to ask him that. He went, bloop, bloop. That might be what he's doing. I don't know.
Well, I saw the circle, the whatever that thing's called, circle of death. I saw that, and the next thing I know, you've gone.
Must be his service then.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to do that. If he wants to go live on his channel, I can just shut mine down. We'll jump over on his channel there on the boat with him if he wants to. I know he does. He goes live on his boat, so.
Yeah. Wish we would have got to seen that fish earlier, though. That would have been pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wish he could have got the service straight to get that on
Yeah,
film.
that would have been pretty cool. Do you see the bend in that pole? Did you see the bend in that pole?
Yeah, that one he caught. Yeah, I was just wondering how big a bend would be in that one he didn't get in.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to seen that.
And I wish he could have got it though. We could have at least seen it. But if he'd have come in when he was trying to get in, it might have been a different outcome on that fish because he wouldn't have been dinking trying to click a link to get on this live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, what happened to Lee?
He fell out. I think it's bad sycamore.
Yeah.
I was out.
Yeah, that
started on my yard.
I don't fish an A-lot this week. Make sure your notification bell's on. All right, Roger.
I'm missing Chad or something here.
Let me see. This might be him. No, Mr. Viking coming back.
Oh,
hey.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, buddy. Hey, that's all right. You do what you got to do, bud.
Boss man's also my Joey for this weekend.
Yeah, you better answer when he calls. If it don't, you're gonna be El Solio.
I don't know, Bob.
Kayak if I got to.
I hear you.
Damn.
Brokeback Bob says, so what is the bet for Jody and Muskrat on the 1v1?
They never said.
I never seen it. That's why I didn't say nothing yet. I know Jody asked him, was he gonna have a side bet on the biggest fish?
He never said that.
Yeah. Hey, Viking, I hope you catch 5 fish this week. None under 50.
It's doable right now.
I hope so, bub.
Our fish are on the move right now, so we're not going to spend very long at a spot. Me and him's trying to map out a course right now where we're going to launch from and how we're going to go about doing everything.
Yeah. That's what me and Eric's been talking about.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is for fun, but I do take it very seriously. I treat it like a regular tournament.
Yep.
Because I'm that competitive.
My only thing to you is please don't lose no rods.
Oh, I got rod leashes, and he just got his new racks in, and I'm installing my rod leashes on his rack so I don't lose my rod. He don't have rods yet.
There you go. I hate seeing you lose some more.
Dude, it's starting to really suck.
You probably lost what, $1,000 this year?
More than that, man.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, over 1,000.
Closer to 2.
Yeah. That one Kenneth was talking about when you guys were at that meet and greet thingy in Tennessee. That one wasn't cheap.
That was a $500 combo on its own.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had the bent cornish 12-foot, and then I had a 10 Pierce 3 10,000 series live line on.
When Curtis lost that rod combo and he told us how much it was valued at, it hurt my feelings too. I almost crashed. Like, good Lord.
Well, Amanda already said I can get another one, but we just moved and everything like that, so I'm real short-handed on money at the moment. But come here soon, I'll be stocking back up on rods and stuff like that once we get settled in.
Yeah.
I promised her I wouldn't buy any rods or anything like that until we got settled in good and started where we can start saving money back again.
Yeah.
Because we went through all our savings just to buy stuff for the house.
Yeah, I understand how it is too.
Oh,
Takedown catfishing.
Every rod I've lost
just started the stream. Okay, Chris. That's what he did. He jumped down and started his own live. I was getting ready to ask him that. All right, I'm gonna shut this thing down, peeps. Let's jump over there and Lee's stream.
Yep.
Show him
later,
love,
everybody.
Peeps. Let's flood him. We'll catch y'all later, Pete.
Thanks, Kenneth.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Toodles.
Toodles. All right.